second-hand store is now open, where we get sloths. Where you can get sloths just for following, sloths for a monthly subscription, and sloths for donating a few bits. The important things, of course, to remember is that all sloths are welcome. How are we all today? Hope everybody is well. Obviously, we have with us, as always, Night Shift Manager Umbreon. He makes sure that we stay on track and he keeps us doing the things we're doing. How do you know that he does a good job? Because when was the last time I stopped midstream to pen some erotic fiction? It just doesn't happen. Yeah, everyone's doing well. I've had a really nice couple of days. I've been on a little trip away with Katie, which was really nice. And then we got back today and went to watch Saw 10 at the cinema. And had chips with Lyra and Katie's parents. And it's just been really nice. It's just been a lovely time. But we're coming now to delve into some kind of probably quite cheesy horror. It'd be fun, it'd be interesting. What's weird is that when I was setting this up, I've got the game like already loaded just on the menu screen, and it just randomly, after a couple of minutes of silence, made a noise for no reason, just to try and jump scare me on the menu because I was idle. So that's the sort of thing we're getting into today. It is worth mentioning today is the last day of September, so it's the last day you can enter the clip contest for this quarter. After today, it will be in the next quarter and it will be a whole new clip contest. So if you see anything worth clipping this stream, make sure you get on that. But that is enough for me to say. Let's head over to the gaming garden. Except for some reason it's all whatever this is. OBS has just decided it's not going to pick up my other camera anymore. Which isn't necessarily the end of the world, I understand, but I normally change to the other one when I head over there. Nope, we're just going to be doing it with this camera today. Because reasons. But let's head over to the gaming garden and start playing. Make it a bit brighter because my eyes are bad. Right, remember to put the subtitles on straight away this time. Won't do what we did with the last one and play it for half an hour and then have Press tell me that I should put them on. Okay, let's go. I don't remember there being a difficulty for the last one. I also have just seen that game audio is muted for you, and let me sort that out. It's a bus driver. Something's happened.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We have to close the road.
All right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope.
But who would name their town Little Hope?
Okay, bud? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble you too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
I just don't get it. You just wouldn't call your town Little Hope. Who founds the town? You guys, yep, I know what I'm going to call this place. Little Hope. Unless they literally mean it's a hopeful town that's little. But even so.
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing. How long have you been sober?
Shy of 3 months.
Impressive. I heard the first 90 days are the toughest and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize me?
Can you keep it down, please?
Whoa. Oops. There wasn't even a girl there. It was a ghost. Wait. Now they're going to have to close this road. Now where's the traffic going to get diverted to?
Stop it, James. You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey, that's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory...
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. It's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is
Sam!
far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough
You're
this
not
is
the
for me?
only one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now.
Well.
Not tonight. No way.
Ghost is going to be behind him, maybe. Spooky, scary creep child.
Tanya's late. She always is these days.
Yeah.
Tanya has always been late.
Nah, not really. Only since she's been seeing him. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at it, will you?
Yeah, I was watching that obscenely close, but I was watching.
Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will ya?
No, I think he's on board. I'd be annoyed too.
Christ, you're like a kid possessed.
Haha.
Your head will start spinning around in a minute.
It's funny because she's probably a kid possessed.
Ice. I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets open. How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again.
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
Dad's been drinking. Who could have guessed it?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you ship that shit of yours up into the
Hey,
attic?
some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection.
Hey dancers, how you going? Yeah, hope you're having a good weekend.
I think she was a Marine sergeant in past life.
Oh, your favourite Dad Pitches game.
Just Dennis doing what he's good at.
I'm doing really well, thank you. I've had a
Surprise.
really nice few days. And I'm feeling good. I've already got myself in the horror vibes because I went to go and see Saws 10 earlier.
Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy.
Oh no, he's going to fall off his ladder.
Hey, quit acting crazy.
Ooh. Just gives me Damien vibes.
Jesus, you scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
Wow, that's real great. Hey, she's going to go and shout at like the dad because he won't deal with like children. He's like, hey, you won't ever deal with her and she's an issue. And then she's gone, hey, so I heard you talking about me? No, I'm not going to deal with you right now.
Maybe you should.
You're an issue.
It's not a good idea to
Like-
get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Right. But I'm concerned, so I would go check on her. These seem wrong to me, but I'm going to go.
Megan's gone upstairs. Maybe you could go check on her if you don't have other plans. I'll go find her.
I didn't want to be aggressive. I wanted to be concerned and go check on her. Also, I would have gone and checked on her. Wait, but I can smell gas. Or hear gas. I can't smell gas. It's a game. Boom. Oh, okay. Because he never turned that on, right? Or did he? And I just didn't see it. Hey, I was watching that. That's the dad thing, right? Yeah, he did.
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mama's real worried about her.
It's okay, Dad. Tanya's checking on her right now.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
How do I just be like, you're a prick, Dad? Shiny. Where's the front door locked?
Hey, Tanya. You up there? How's Megan doing?
Don't know, haven't seen her yet.
Keep it down, will ya? Trying to sleep here.
Now you've done it. Sleeping Beauty waits.
Forget him. Find Megan.
Relax, I'm on it.
Do me a favor. Quit yelling for a couple of minutes. House could use some quiet.
Yeah, because you're all about keeping the place quiet.
Listen, funny guy. I've had a rough day. It's all the noise about anyway.
Just checking in with Tanya and Megan.
Good luck with that. Megan's a handful.
Maybe. Didn't I just turn this TV off? Oh, it's anything. Shroud of Innocence. Must read for anyone with interest in the Salem witch trials. New England witch trials. They've got a lot of books about witch trials. Yeah, only cost £8 or $8. Right, I wonder if I can help myself to a drink. No, I'm allowed behind the bar. My character is too big to fit behind the bar.
Anthony! Where the hell are you? Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off! Anthony, I swear if you don't answer me...
No.
You could be right about my family. I think so too.
Tanya, what's going on?
That little brat locked me out. It's fucking freezing!
I'll let you back in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
Oh no.
Shit! Megan! You in there?
Jump.
The kitchen's on fire!
Are you fucking serious?
Jump.
Megan!
Be like Tanya, jump. I mean, he could jump down too.
Mom?
I've jumped out of my loft onto the upstairs before.
Where the hell is everybody?
Also, she was supposed to, the mum was supposed to be in the bath. Why is she fully dressed, just stood there?
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
It's about to be in that here. Hey, there's always the VOD now. Enjoy your Baldur's Gate though. What are you playing? But I do like the interactive movie style games. I am looking forward to playing this. didn't need to play the newest one. I'm looking forward to it. The Devil in Me isn't it? I'm looking forward to that one because it's all like a serial killer hotel. It seems fun. It's kind of the only thing I knew about any of them. I knew the Man and the Madame was on a boat. I don't know anything about this one or House of Ash. Tanya can jump. Stop being such a baby.
Tanya, hold on! I gotta get Megan out! Megan!
Oh. Well. Never mind, I guess. Why is she going back into the house? That was so ridiculous. What a stupid woman. So how PS1 era does that fire look? Forgot how morbid this opening was. Oh! Yeah, the prologues, everyone dies in the prologues of all these games. That's what the prologue's there for, to set everything up. But now we've seen the ghost child and like the weird demon thing talking to her and...
What have you done?
Mom, stop!
Yeah. Okay, him running in at the end was also very stupid. I think almost all of them could have very easily survived that if they just weren't idiots. This is the same credit sequence from the last one, which I suppose makes sense. They're supposed to all be the same series, like the same show sort of thing, aren't they? In the horror movie, such game characters being an idiot is a requirement. Well, that is true. Speaking of cool like rock songs, I did a really good recording session yesterday. Recording music for my album. It's really exciting. I've got so much. It's like I'm getting excited by now, and I just want to. Yeah, we managed to get 3 more songs done. So we've only got. Well, I need to put ukulele to one of them, but we got 2 complete songs and one that just needs ukulele. And then there'll only be 3 more songs to do that, and we'll have after that, and we'll have all 15 tracks put down, and then we'll just need all like the editing and post-production done, and then we'll just need to start working on the B-sides, ready for single releases. So I'm getting really excited. I mean, I don't think we're going to have stuff ready for the end of the year like I was hoping, but I think early next year we should be able to start releasing things.
And welcome back. I have a new story. It's very different to the last.
Yeah, the last one turned out to have no supernatural stuff in it. It was just a gas leak. Or a chemical leak. That made people hallucinate. Wait a minute, the last one had a symbol of a boat.
Disconcerting.
Oh, was it? Yes, it was. It absolutely was.
Sure, there's nothing
So this one's got like a little stick person, like a voodoo doll or Wicca figure or something.
The story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you
I want to know what the symbols in the other two books were now. I didn't see. Like, I didn't realise.
Fire. No, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in
Some sort of like curved thing, and then like it looks maybe like a compass.
Nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the
I'm doing stuff and things, but I'll have you tabbed. Thanks, Kidden. Much appreciated. I hope you found some cool side quests loot on your quests, doing stuff and things. Oh, does it? Okay. Yes, it does. That's what the trophy was called.
Deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart?
I like to think I'm quite rational and emotional.
Sometimes one is best, and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true.
Yeah, always be yourself. So, first playthrough of Man of Medan, and and everybody survived.
Wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that would be appropriate. Oh.
So let's see if first time everybody survives on this one. Also, I've just realised that chat's not appearing in the chat box.
That will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may...
It's very close to keeping everyone alive when we first played Rome from Panicked at the end. You know, on so they've got the heartbeat thing on this one, but on what's it called? Until Dawn, they have the you must hold your controller still, don't they, for like that sort of thing. And on my first playthrough of it, we were in the final scene where they're all in like the lodge and there's the Wendigos attacking and stuff. And I had to hold the controller still while I was hiding, and my friend made me laugh, and it got me, it got my character killed. And I was like, oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't have had everyone survive, but that was one that didn't have to die.
None of us here today can understand why this tragic accident happened. But we can take comfort from the knowledge that the family are together for eternity in God's loving embrace.
Hey, so the chat wasn't appearing for some reason. I've just deleted and reset up the chat box, so if somebody could be nice enough to just quickly type something in chat, see if it appears, that'd be just lovely. Something, yeah, it did. It worked, thanks. And then I dropped my controller in panic. But it did work, thanks. Andrew, 18, college student, anxious, and something else. Taylor, 22, college student, headstrong and sensitive. Yeah, thanks, dancers. I fixed it though. Aren't you proud of me? John, 43, college professional, rational and overbearing.
Where the hell's Daniel?
What 2 words do you think would be your like summary?
I don't know.
like your personality summary.
Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
Yeah, so like
What do you want me to do?
they've all got 2 words, which is like a small bit of their personality, like a sum up of their personality. I just wondered what
Calm down, genius. I already tried making a call.
sensitive and playful.
Asshole. Hope this gets through the fog.
Sensitive and playful is quite nice.
Hey, Andrew, buddy, how you doing?
Where are we? What happened?
Yeah, the bus crashed. We're okay, though. Just shaken up.
You say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock.
How are you?
I'm in there, too. Give yourself some time. Stay here. Don't move.
Fucking thing, useless piece of crap.
I don't know. Caring and funny.
Okay, take it easy.
Although to say funny for myself is it seems really big-headed. Seems like a very arrogant thing to describe yourself as. But I can't think of another one. Maybe caring and empathetic. But I don't know if they're almost overlap, don't they? Amiable and defensive.
Fuck. Where's my phone?
So 48, mature student, abrasive and understanding.
Hey, anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
Taylor, you okay?
I'm good.
We're fine, too. Thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver
Abrasive for understanding.
in the road.
Yeah, she understands people. She just likes a good argument, you know.
Weird.
Has to start confrontation.
Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I can try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's kind of conflicting.
Plan. See you soon.
That's what I mean. She understands people, and she's like, I see your point of view, and you're probably right. I empathise, but I'd rather have an argument. I just enjoy a good argument.
Who are you? It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John. You're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character building exercise. Teamwork at its finest.
I had this dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if we can find some help.
I wonder where the bus driver
Where's
is.
the driver? Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
I'm professional to gash over the game, so I don't want to underset the bar home.
You're right. Let's go. I'm
Well,
with you.
why do you think this one's the best? What makes it better
The quicker
than
we get
the
out,
others?
the quicker we can all go home.
Stick close behind me.
Without giving any like spoilers, by obviously, because I haven't played it.
Can't believe the driver just taking off like that and ditching us.
Maybe you didn't realize. Could just be in shock.
His responsibility, his passengers. He can't just stroll off.
Wait, where's this? We need to look. Can you not wander off? Because you're the one who's concussed, and we're worried about you. There's a little wicker person.
Oh, you're kidding me. Now what? Looks like something out of a creepy horror movie.
Actually, Especially when you're
Can't say too much. The horror melons are just kind of my thing.
It's there to ward off evil spirits.
Jesus, this really is a night full of nightmares.
To ward off evil spirits, huh? Well, come on, mate. You're concussed and you've got amnesia, and I'd rather you stuck with us and didn't just wander off. Even if you did make me find a little wicker man. Welcome to Abandon Hope. Did you think of Man Medan? It was good. It's not unreasonable, it's as little. It's just crossed out.
You know this place? Little Hope?
Yeah, I like Man Medan.
I mean, I don't think so. You should both know Little Hope.
Well, why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I'm a professional academic. I read books, unlike some.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Your phone isn't so smart without a signal.
I like the setting, the ideas. I just didn't like the characters, right? Yeah, all the characters in Man of Medan were arseholes. It's absolutely true. Like, the big rich douchebag. I got him to escape the boat right at the beginning and go off and look for help. So for like, he was only in it for like the first third of the game, and then he vanished, and then right at the end. And I felt like that was enough, the correct amount of that character to have. I liked not having him there for the ghost shit.
Took your own sweet time. I was getting worried.
I bet you were.
It's comments like that. Comments like, I bet you were. That's why she's abrasive.
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Really? Just climb it, right?
Think this'll do it?
Oh, okay, it's got barbed wire on top.
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Great job, you two.
What's the plan now?
Head into town, see if we can get help.
You know where town is?
Sure, we're near Little Hope.
Sounds like a fun place.
Funnily enough, Little Hope does have an interesting and dark history.
Can we get going without having a smart-ass lecture first?
No, you could, or at least.
To like you or your attitude.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm not even started yet. You want a little more?
Shut up, woman.
Try to be civil. Costs nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did you say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
That's interesting speaking. Yeah, but like, I'd be interested to know it. But she's right. They should keep moving.
The last thing we need is you causing trouble.
But we could have the lecture and move, couldn't we?
Wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
You think this is a solid plan, heading into town?
As good as any.
I went along with it before, but I'm not so sure now.
So what do you want to do?
How about you come with me back to the bus?
Okay.
I still think the smart move is for us all to stick together.
You'll be glad we didn't stick together after we flagged down a car and come rescue your ass.
I mean, I think there is certainly common sense to wait at the bus.
You get lost?
Huh?
No.
Back here?
This doesn't add up.
Oh, the fog turns you around.
There's some very weird shit going on.
Spare us all. First he loses his pride, then he loses...
It's motherfucking Glenn!
That you've lost it.
How you doing, Glenn?
It's not possible.
I don't know what you're trying to prove here, but we've got better things to do.
Daniel?
Whoa.
Hey, careful!
Watch out.
Quit fucking around and tell me what's going on here.
The fog turns you around.
The two of us will go together.
This is getting ridiculous.
Indulge me.
About to do some Genshin dailies. Nice.
right. We walked dead straight going away from you. So, how'd we end up back here?
You'd get one of the other three to do it, wouldn't you? Because
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming.
Shut up, Angela. God, I hate you already. I hope you die. You said I don't hope you die, because I mean everyone survives, so I look cool. But the only thing that would have made this better for me is if they'd come in the other side, rather than being turned around, if they'd just come in the other side of the fog.
See? What did I tell you?
It's just like I've been saying. We are trapped. We can't leave here. Now what can
Okay,
we do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah.
Supernatural entrapment is just terrifying. Yeah.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking. This is all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of...
Why do their voices keep echoing?
I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Watch your tone, will you? I am doing my best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
Yeah, I think we should apologise.
Sorry. I don't get what's happening to us.
We need to calm the situation down. It's when they're getting angry that's when the echo starts.
Nightmare.
I think.
It's okay.
That's my
We're gonna be just fine. Figure a way out of this together.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right.
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coaching. Why the fuck?
Can everyone just shut up?
She said sorry, chill, right? Exactly.
We're getting us out of here.
There's no, yeah.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team. Thank you.
He's right. It's sad that the guy who's got amnesia and a concussion is the voice of reason.
And the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together.
Yes. I like that Angela has literally said that she doesn't want to agree with everybody there except Andrew. Like, she just fucking... I mean, abrasive is definitely the word, right? She's just literally just tried to start shit with all of them.
You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You died?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
Cat.
I don't like the look of that place at all.
Hello, cat.
Maybe they won't ask for ID.
Cat. Cat. The cat isn't real. Guys, it was an imaginary cat. Oh, I like that you came back for me. That's nice. Imaginary cat is imaginary. I investigated it myself. Angela, you're in the way. God, I hate her.
Did you all see that?
Nope.
What was that?
At least
I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
we should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Why aren't we going with those guys?
Angela knows there's something between us. That's obvious.
We're really going to get into this now? Like we've got no other bigger shit to deal with tonight?
This is a big deal. For me, anyhow. I'm telling you, Angela's onto us. She knows.
What was the
What
matter?
did you talk about?
was digging around like she always does.
Let her imagine whatever she wants. Probably drives her crazy.
Okay, so they are having a relationship.
I'm not ready to go public about us yet. I will be soon, I promise.
Anything I can do to help convince you I'm the right guy?
I need to know 100% I can rely on you. That you'll never let me down.
We should catch up with the others.
Are we standing here all night, or are we going inside?
Okay, so at some point when we're playing as Taylor, we're going to have a chance to rescue her or not rescue her. Oh my god, there was a little insect foot. And if we rescue her, then at the end of the game she'll admit that we're her boyfriend. And if we don't, then they won't. It's a pub. It's got a pool table, it's got a bar. A friendly local. I'm going to be optimistic and say it's a friendly local.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
That's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
What's that?
I mean, you're trapped
Sorry
too.
for busting in like this. Bus we were on crashed a little way back up the road there. We're still a little shaken up.
We're still a lot shaken up.
You certainly look shook up. From this.
I need a mirror.
Nice to meet you, Vince.
You're not covered in 20 years of
Sounds like you could use a drink.
It's the Black Cat Bar. We just saw the Black Cat.
It's right there if you change your mind.
But he's a recovering alcoholic. We've got to say no. Don't do it.
Not for me.
Why are you even here? Little Hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
We told you we were in a bus crash.
What happened here? The place seems completely deserted.
Little Hope feels a little like a ghost town. And that fog?
Life moves on, you know. But we don't all go with it.
Okay, but can we use your
Is
phone?
there a phone in here?
We could use a way of contacting the outside world.
There's a phone, but it's been dead for years. And maybe there's still one working in town.
What is this guy's problem?
There's definitely something off about him.
He can hear you.
Nah, he's harmless. Just had one too many. Let's look around.
Must be something here that can help us.
I like that they're just playing darts in the background.
He's in a world of his own. An old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around.
Just a quick throw, and we'll figure out how we're getting out of here.
Try for a big double.
Not my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Oh, we're going to have to do darts. Wait, double 20? Why not do triple? Come on.
Okay, so you can play a little.
Still got it. Now for triple 20.
Here we go. But why not start there, right, you know? It's a good thing I know my way around the dartboard, isn't it?
Almost an Olympic shot after the night we've had.
They don't play darts in the Olympics.
That is true.
both suck as bad as each other.
I'd keep that to yourself if you want to keep in with Taylor.
Why won't it let me hit a triple 20 on the third one? That's annoying. That's right, the phone is dead.
Fuck.
Big fucks. Someone starts game. I thought this bar might be a place that had my first like picture that shows me a potential premonition or something. But there'd be a picture on the wall. Can I talk to you?
Got anything else for us on Little Hope?
Booze gone in my head.
You okay?
You need help.
I'm sure it's just been too many.
We both had better days.
Can you help us or not?
Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
There's no goddamn us.
That's a weird thing to say. It's not like we're asking him to be part of us. Hey people. It's weird that you can't like talk to your cohorts in this game, isn't it? Oh, it's just leading. Let's look at the thing first. June 6th, 1917.
These guys could be relatives.
Yeah, wait, that looks like guy that we're with, whose name I automatically forget. Guy in secret relationship.
Hey, this way.
Let's get out of here and...
You all hear that?
I definitely heard something.
Wait, it's Resident Evil 4, it means everyone's going to go home.
You hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was, came from outside.
I really think it's smart to go back outside.
There's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
Best of luck. Hope you found what you're looking for.
Where's he going? Oh, he's going to go play darts.
It's coming from the town.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
I find it hard to believe as well that bitch-face Angela would just have a torch on her. Like, I get that Andrew and Taylor have phones which have torches, reasonable.
The way this fog just appears.
And Daniel mentioned he'd lost his phone in the crash, so also reasonable. Well, why would she just have a torch? It's another weird little wicker guy. This one's in a pentagram-y sort of, well, not a pentagram, but like some sort of magic circle, isn't it?
is this thing?
Looks pretty similar to the one Taylor saw by the bus. John said they're to ward off evil spirits.
Where would he get an idea like that?
I don't know. He's a professor. He must read a lot. I have to admit, I'm curious about what it means.
I've heard more than enough, thank you.
There's something running around in the background. Did you see that?
Are you the superstitious type?
I never believed in this kind of thing. Doesn't seem like you can say the same.
I'm not superstitious, but stuff like what happened to us with the fog.
Let's catch up with the rest. I don't want to spend any more time with this disgusting thing.
I mean, that's reasonable.
You two make an effort to keep up.
Can you two make an effort to shut up? Haha, got him. That was my cue for the rest of the game to have turned the volume down slightly in my ears because that was so loud. So before we get into some proper jumps.
Hey, can you come over here?
What's wrong?
I just saw someone in the woods.
I can't see anyone.
I definitely saw someone. 100%.
Sorry, I don't buy it. Nobody would be out here at this ungodly hour.
Yeah, I mean, I want to be frustrated with Angela, but I don't think Andrew would. I think he seems like the level-headed guy.
We need to stick close.
What the hell? Did you hear that?
What on earth is that?
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
So we're just like, the others have gone now. We've been separated by the fog. Look, the fog's set in.
Hey, wait for us.
Little girls singing. It's always the scariest thing in horror films. She added in an extra line. Why is it zoomed in really close? Oh, because I can't see anything because of the fog, right? Get you. She's trying to freak me out. There's going to be a jump scare. Oh, there's a fence.
There is something very weird about this fog.
Yeah, Angela's not behind me. Oh, she is, okay.
Hey. Come and check this out.
What on earth is that?
Not a clue.
It's her doll. It's the doll that started the fire, maybe. Oh, maybe not. It's just a voodoo-y doll sort of thing. Oh, it did do a jump scare. There we go.
What is your name, sir?
Andrew?
Andrew? And your name, lady?
Who the hell are you? Why are you dressed like that?
I am called Mary. I fashioned her with my own hand. She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me? Come play. Come play with
What
me.
witch's trickery is this now, Mary?
I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. That's it, true we are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Amy, come back here.
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
I don't see any fire.
Why is the witch girl really, really British?
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
How can you not have seen that?
I couldn't see anything through this impossible, impenetrable fog.
Go ahead. Tell them what we saw.
A little girl appeared out of the fog, and then just like that, she was gone again.
What is going on?
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but she talked in this really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
I don't think so.
No. I don't think she meant to hurt me.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought not.
Okay. So Mary was a little witch girl who eventually got burnt in the witch trials. That's why there's so many books about the witch trials. And then Megan is like the reincarnated Mary. And that's why she had to die in a fire and like burn her whole house down and stuff. Because she died in a fire in her previous life.
Everything that one does or
Right?
doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think? Don't look at me. I can't help you. Remember?
Who did he get that glass from?
We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels of many years, I witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained.
Which is?
I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble. Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle to Taylor.
That's because Angela's a fucking
Kiss
bitch.
and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. Then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do.
I don't know, I think Andrew's the only one who actually really makes any sense.
You help make
Actually, Daniel's not been so bad so far.
valued later on. So far, so good. You're doing well.
Thanks.
That's
It's always nice
all
for
right.
someone to tell me that.
He was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing in his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
Mission, find the bus driver. Go on the top of the screen. I'm just going to grab my jumper quick. I'm getting a bit cold.
Girl, she sounded so strange. I could barely understand her.
She sure sounded like she wasn't from anywhere around here.
I'm tempted to say she sounded more like she was from another time than another place.
You're right.
let's go. As we sort of have a moment of quiet, I just want to thank everyone who's hanging out here. Doesn't matter if you're chatting or lacking, chatting or lurking. Just by being here, you're a big support to the channel, and I really appreciate that. Photo of a skull. That looked like that person was holding the gun to their own head from the angle it was, but it was hard to tell. That wasn't a very they could have done with that camera being zoomed out a bit, you know.
You hear that? What was that?
It's gotta be something small, nocturnal. Nothing to worry about.
I really hope you're right.
Even if it's not true, let's pretend that's the case. Yeah, it was a deer.
Big ass animal.
I hope so, if not, fuck.
It was like a stag or something. Like it wasn't in.
Might get a better view from up there.
Better view of what? I don't. Why don't you just wait for go with the others? Why are we doing this? With a hope, the town returning to nature, and the abiding image of a ghost town in the popular imagination of an arid desert shack surrounded by tumbleweed. However, ghost towns even exist even in the lush northeast of the United States, buried away in forests, forgotten, abandoned to nature. Reasons for towns to become ghosts vary, but inevitably it comes back to economics. The town may have boomed from logging, mining, or industry, and the jobs go and the people with them. The aptly named Little Hope is one such town. A one-factory community built around textiles that disappeared when the cheap imports overwhelmed the market. After many attempts to save the mill were closed, and a mass exodus ensued. Soon the school and even the church closed, leaving a desolate ruin.
How are you coping?
I don't know. What do you think happened to us back there?
I feel like we're in danger. There's something very off about this place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. What is out there?
You need to stay calm and positive. Panicking won't help anyone, and I, for one, have no intention of spending any longer out here than is absolutely necessary.
I'm right with you.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you checking in with me.
Schmiegel. Schmiegel just came out of that river. She's watching.
There's something up ahead!
It's a bridge.
Which way? Can we move it?
Amen to that.
Look at that! Hey, wait! Stop!
Oh, she did stop.
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
Sure is.
What the hell do we do now?
Well, you talk to her, wouldn't you?
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
And be like, hey little girl, what are you doing out here in the middle of the night? Oh wait, you vanished. Never mind. I just don't see Angela
Careful,
helping.
please.
Hey, Professor!
Damn it!
It's just like what happened to us. You think the professor will be okay?
Yeah.
It's high time he stepped up. He's the one in charge. Finally, he's doing the right thing.
I'm sure he'll be grateful for your
That is
concern.
not the attitude
What
I
is this?
meant that to say that for. I don't think. I think she'd.
I feel so useless.
Yeah.
Someone should have gone with him when we had the chance.
I think both of those are awful things to say, but she seems like an awful
I'm done
person.
with holding everyone's hand. John can take care of himself.
What a bitch.
You're a real piece of work sometimes.
Yeah. She is awful.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Sorry, I thought I had Lyra for a second, but I don't. Hey, he's back.
Are you okay?
Lost my bearings.
I couldn't see you through the thick fog.
Did you see the little girl?
I could see you back there.
That's really odd, because I sure couldn't see you.
Your clothes looked different and your accent was off. You sounded like an actor in some historical play.
It must have been someone else you saw.
I teach you. I know you. I recognized your face.
Whatever you saw, it wasn't me. Now please stop, you're scaring me.
I am all done here.
Seems the fog won't let us go anywhere except into the center of town.
The fog decides where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb. And I'm going this way without...
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
No way am I going through.
I'm with John.
She only seems to listen to
I'm
Andrew
in.
so far.
Town isn't so far. We all go in together.
What out, Granny? No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a breath? Think about what our next move is?
We can check out more options if we split up. I'll go with Taylor. It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
Two teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
I guess you're right. If the fog lets you through and you find help, send them into town to find us. Got a feeling we'll find help faster than the others.
As long as somebody does, that's all that matters.
Yep. I don't like the way they all expectantly stop to look at me. Or that, you know.
Hold up. You hear that?
the old guy from the bar on his bike.
Stupid old drunk.
It was definitely a man with like a wheel for an arm, wasn't it, when we saw it? Now aren't we just on the track that the other two took anyway?
You got an explanation for what we saw?
Hello, you absolute legend.
Reaper, you sexy bastard. Thank you for the Octodad bits. How you doing? How's things? What have you been up to today? How's the dark treating you? I mean, it's scary. Nah, it's been okay so far, but we're not very far through. We're about an hour in, and according to Google, the game's about 5 hours long. So plenty of spooks still to come. Unless you mean the dark in real life, in which case it's dark. I don't like it. It's also quite cold. You can definitely tell that summer is over. Nights are getting cold.
You okay?
Feels like Angela's constantly weighing me up and finding me lacking. I feel responsible for everyone here. You are all in my care.
Good, just getting stuff done and watching you be sexy as always. Nice. What stuff are you getting done?
I guess I'd try to stay positive, do my best. That's all anyone could do.
Not sure my best is up to dealing with whatever is going on around us tonight. What we saw back there, you think that was really supernatural?
It's looking that way. A lot of weird shit going down.
Look that way. Creepy little girl in the fog. And whatever the hell that was back at the intersection.
Just because I can't explain what we saw doesn't mean we have to reach the most extreme conclusion. That's kind of what happened in Little Hope during the witch trials. They made bad decisions based on very little hard evidence.
This is very different.
What's happening now is nothing like what happened back then.
Don't be so fast.
Applications, chores, plans, life stuff, the usual. That's fair. You with applications, are you job hunting?
I don't like the sound of that.
It's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, chores are always a drag, but they do need to be done. Maybe we should just stop checking out every little wooden shack we find.
Wait!
Can he just stop like absolutely fucking bolting the second he sees anything? Cat. Job hunting for a bit because place I work at isn't good. That's fair.
We saw something move.
I relate to that very much.
What exactly are you up to?
Just taking a look here.
Isn't this breaking and entering?
I won't tell if you don't. Anyhow, there's no one here.
So it's the stealth mechanic. If you're trying to do something without being heard, you have to do the heartbeat. Modern Magic and Ritual. Modern Magic and Ritual is the definitive guide to the subject of magic for the new age, as opposed to magic for stage magicians. Written for practitioners to hone their knowledge and art, this book examines in detail all aspects of modern magic and offers readers a rich menu of rituals to practice. Ooh, gotcha. Yeah. Why would we just open to this page? New Age curses. Whether you believe in karmic consequences or not, there are ethical considerations to magic such as curses and hexes. These clearly have greater implications than other ethical conundrums, like casting love spells or on another person. Some paths forbid it entirely, while others permit it only in self-defense. However, there are a number of questions the practitioner should ask before casting a harmful spell. Do you dwell too much on the desired results? You may experience disappointment and depression if the results are not what you expect. Are you performing this magic for personal gains? Emotions of avarice or envy might interfere with the magic. It is said that if you don't let go of a grenade, you will eventually blow yourself up. The same can be said of working harmful magic. Even if you don't believe in the rule of three, it's always best to cleave to Rudolf Steiner's golden rule. For every one step you take in the pursuit of higher knowledge, take 3 steps in the perfection of your own character. Illustration, lock of hair. The hair of a living person can be used in many forms of magic, from love spells to curses. When mixed with sulphur and buried, it can inflict harm on a subject. I never played the Dark Anthology games, but they seem neat. Yeah, I mean, if you like Until Dawn or The Quarry, I mean, they're made by the same people. They're just, well, the original idea was that they were just shorter ones. And, so the first one, Man of Medan, I finished in about 3 3/4 hours. So, I mean, you know, much shorter than the sort of 10 to 12 hours that Until Dawn and, like, The Quarry were. This one, Google says you can do in about 5 hours. So, I'm probably looking at about 4.5, because I finished Man of Medan a bit quicker than what Google said. So, you know, they're a bit more bite-sized. But I think the next two, like House of Ash, is more like 6-7 hours, so still a little shorter than the 2 big games by this company, but, you know, longer. And Devil in Me, I think, is about 8-9 hours, so it's basically the same length. But I think they're just like a bit lower budget, and it's just something for the company to do as like a thing in between their like sort of big releases. The sun and the moon are important to practical magic. The sun represents death and rebirth of God, whose life cycle was marked by the wheel of the year. The sun is born at the winter solstice, matures in the spring, flourishes at the summer solstice, and wanes in autumn and winter before being reborn. It sustains life, helps the growth of nature that feeds us, and keeps us warm. The moon represents the divine goddess, queen of heaven. She is the keeper of mysterious ruler of psychic powers and unseen realms. The moon is identified with women's menstrual cycles. Its phases are aspects of triple goddess, so that waxing moon represents a young maiden, full moon is a pregnant mother, and the new moon the crone. Gotcha, that's cool. Yeah, I think so. But I've not got around to playing them, so this is my first time doing all the dark pictures, and I'm hoping that we have a lot of fun with it. Also, it's quite nice that we're doing them sort of on the verge of... Oh, my controller died. On the verge of Halloween. That was weird, because I just had like a screamy cry thing in real life. But I think it's one of next door's kids. I think I've seen random bits of one involving friendly boat because of some pirates or something like that. But never, that was Man of Medan, that's the first one. We played that one a couple of weeks ago. The sun and the moon represent the cosmic balance of male and female universal forces. Around these symbols resolve many mysteries of human existence, such as love, passion, fertility, death, and rebirth, as well as the afterlife. Inspire the modern magician, traditional Wiccan covens honour the goddess of the Esbat, the full moon, while Druidic traditions celebrate the solar solstice and equinoxes. Illustration, sun and moon. These magic charms represent male and female, the cosmic lovers. They provide good luck, protection, and fertility for couples. Yeah. But no, if you like this sort of interactive movie genre of games and into sort of kind of cheesy horror, then they're definitely worth picking up. Oh, hello. What have we here? 4 bullets. It's showing me that because my bullets will count.
You all done with poking around?
I found a gun.
Found this inside.
What the hell are you doing with a gun?
was hidden under the floor.
Stop pointing at
You
her.
should have left it there. Guns are dangerous. We're already in enough trouble.
I think I'm going to keep it.
I'm keeping it. This is one crazy night we're having. Who knows? We could need this.
What we don't need is to get someone killed.
I'll be careful. I promise.
I'll definitely try
Men
adding
and
this to my list if I
guns.
can.
Make sure the damn thing stays in your pants. I don't want to see it again.
How are you getting on with Mortal Kombat? Have you done all the towers now? Yep, there's a person carved into the tree.
What kind of place is this?
Oh, and you know what I should do? No, I should have done sooner. So folks, if you're not already doing it, so you should absolutely go check out Reaper. Really lovely guy, amazing Dead by Daylight player. But he's been streaming a lot of Mortal Kombat lately because that game is really fucking fun.
Professor?
Andrew here is packing.
What? A gun? Are you crazy?
We don't know what's out there in the fog. Better to have the gun and not need it than need it and be defenseless.
The likelihood of your getting shot goes up dramatically if you are carrying a weapon. Whatever. If the gun makes you feel safe, keep the damn thing. I really don't care anymore.
I like that he's just already got to the point where he's like, no, I don't care about anything. And like 2 minutes ago he was being like, man, as your teacher I kind of feel responsible for you all and I want to keep you safe, and now he's just like, no, don't give a fuck.
Radio or a working phone inside. Maybe even our driver too. Look around for something we can break the glass with.
See, look, it's trying to get me to use up one of my bullets already. It's like, you could break the glass with your gun. I know I didn't have to, but... Oh. Angela could potentially drown or fall down somewhere or something. Yeah, no, I know I didn't have to do that, but I think you're a really cool guy, and I think people should support you if they can. Yeah, rock.
Give me that. I'll smash the window.
No problem. I can do this.
Okay. If you're sure.
Anyone can do this.
Not anyone.
Putting a rock through a window at 10 paces, anyone can make the shot.
If you're feeling under pressure, let someone else do it.
I'm not feeling pressure.
Just saying.
Can you stop talking?
Will you just get on with it? The frame will have rotted away and the glass will fall out on its own before you two have finished.
On strike! We'll make a ball player out of you yet.
You think a rookie could make a shot like that?
Don't you know me.
Looks safe enough.
It's my big thing, Reaper. You shouldn't say no you. Say and you. And then that way it doesn't negate the compliment that was made about you. You still get to compliment the other
You're up
person.
next.
It's just a nicer thing.
that woman living with Angela?
I don't know what John saw, and I don't intend on sticking around to find out.
So obviously all of these people are like going to be reincarnated people from the witch hunts, right? Because we already saw the picture of Daniel, who looked like one of like the military
I'm sure it's nothing.
people or something. Don't like when it does the super zoom ins like this in the fog. There was a shiny here a second ago. Now I can't see it because I'm lost in the fog. God, I've got genuinely disorientated and I don't know what way I'm going. Which I get is the point. Yeah, I'm back at the bus. No, I'm not. Hello? I think it turned me around. I think I walked out of the screen and it brought me back in.
No surprise that didn't sell.
Which is
What land in this
kind of fun, right? Yeah, it's going to do it again. Okay, I'll stop trying to go and click on that other shiny because clearly the game won't let me.
Wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
Never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
Yeah.
Don't stress it. No one made us come this way. We'll find another way.
Okay, well now I'm allowed to go a bit further. Playground, huh? That definitely isn't going to be the sort of place where a little ghost girl is likely to show up. Hey Stephen, how you doing? Oh, that playground probably didn't need to be signposted, it was literally 2 steps away. Kids drawing of people praying. Spoopy.
Over there!
Hey, are you okay?
Good, just chilling after a long day. I managed to wake up early today somehow too.
Real off about
Were you trying to wake up early or was that just something that happened?
This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that. What the hell is going on? Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quiet now. I will not be caught.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Come on out, Mary. I know very well you're in there.
You children.
No, let me go.
Actually I was trying to wake late, oh dear.
You will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
Let go of her right now!
What spell have you cast? I am poisoned to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars.
I just tried to interact and I made it, and it changes the past by making it look like the people who have done magic.
Thank you kindly.
Because I just
Silent child.
interacted with the past.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Those two kids have to be linked somehow. No way that's a coincidence.
I don't get it.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
Right with you.
So I can't interact with the cutscenes, or it's gonna make it look like witchy stuff is happening. But not with the cutscenes, with the flashbacks, you know what I mean. Unless I need witchy stuff. What if there's a point where I need a witchy thing to happen? Didn't you look at it? Go on, turn over. Why are you being a bumhole? Thank you. Why was that so hard? Get over here! She can get Scorpion.
I'm glad you're here.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see.
That just got distinctly darker as I went around that corner, right? You all saw that. Yeah, I did get myself turned around. FYI, my off.
Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over. Let me help you.
Head over to what? I can't see, it's very dark. I get that it's supposed to be foggy at night time, but if I literally just can't see.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
Well, we appear to have found like a farm of
Like
some
must have been
sort.
a grocery store or something.
Oh, okay. It's a shop, you reckon?
Let's just find another way.
Over here, look at this.
Hope for little hope. The carvers went to close the factory and sell the land development. Would result in and devastate the community. Union has proposed an offer to save the factory in our town. Please sign our petition to persuade the Carver family to accept the union offer and reverse their decision. Ask for details from staff at the post office or town hall. Citizen for Little Hope and Lua, local 618. Stop the Ravendane factory closure. It did not. It did not have a successful campaign.
Now what?
Give me a leg up. I'm going for the stairwell.
It didn't look that high. I don't think he'd have needed a leg up necessarily. I don't know, maybe he would.
Seriously? You're going in there?
Well, do you have a better suggestion?
Sure. Don't go into an old, dark, creepy-ass building after the night we've had.
I'll be as fast as I can. If you see anything weird, just yell. I'll come running.
Okay. Will do.
Nah, she'd be like, I'm coming with you. There's no way she'd stand out there on her own.
I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
He was carrying it anyway.
Throw it to me.
God, do you reckon if I'd messed that up, the phone would have broken? I'd have not had a light for either of them.
I'm in.
Is it safe?
Think so.
Notice of closure effective June 28, 1975. We wish to inform you that on Saturday, June 28th, the store will close. Sadly, due to the decline in business since the closure of the factory, we are unable to continue trading. However, Whitman Mart wishes to thank all its customers for their support over the years. Yours, Jay Schmidt and Ian Lash, General Managers.
Hello? Anyone there?
Why would there be anyone there? It's probably going to be like a cat or something again. Maybe a raccoon. That would be pretty cool.
Hello? Who's there?
You made me shit a
Give me
brick.
a shock.
Sorry, I didn't mean to spook you. How is it in there?
Go rats.
I got company of the rodent variety.
No.
Relax. They look well fed.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing.
Is it 12? It's closed down in 1975.
Hold on.
I'm not entirely
I'll be
sure
right
when
there.
this game is set,
Will you relax? I'm coming.
but I imagine most of the food has either been removed or has gone bad. Rat.
Angela? How the hell?
The back door is locked. What troubles you? Tell me. What is happening?
Someone will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
They talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
I just need to go, right?
You are privy to the rumors
Please,
about
sir,
my
do
wife,
not
then?
open that door. Do not let them take me, I beg you, husband.
I am here to arrest you.
But I just opened the door. Oh no!
I have the legal warrant here.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
I know that he started as Amy's wife and then became Joseph. But if I hadn't left, if I hadn't opened the door, maybe that wouldn't have happened like that.
Where the hell have you been? You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
This was different. I think they could see and hear me. It was hard to tell exactly. They seemed really spooked.
You see anything else?
I saw this woman being taken away. Arrested. She was being accused of witchcraft.
The spooky little girl. She gave the name Amy to the priest. That's what got the woman arrested. The woman, Amy. I guess she's in deep shit then. We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
It's the weird thing that came out of the lake.
What do you think?
Let's look around.
Let's take a look around. See what we can
Because
find.
it's a police station, right? They might have like a Morse
We're on
code
the way
thingy.
From Little Hope, while the others are still MIA in the woods.
This place is a real dump even for this shithole town.
Thanks, Ursula. Really helpful.
Something up.
Yeah, there's something kind of familiar about this place.
You got a big-time criminal past we don't know about? Serial jaywalker?
These small-town police stations all look the same. There's gotta be a phone in here someplace.
You're deluded if you think there's anything here. The place is dead, just like the rest of Little Hope.
Right. Now I know it's perfectly normal and reasonable, but I can hear children's laughter coming from next door, which, considering what we're playing, is really creepy.
Keep looking.
January 16th, 1972, officers George Reynolds and Ernie Hoffman responded to a call concerning a house fire. Arriving before the fire service, the officers, with no concern for their own safety, rushed into the house to attempt to rescue the family that was trapped inside. Tragically, many lives were lost as they were beaten back by flames. However, the mayor, chief of police, and a grateful public thanked the police department their continued dedication to service. Yeah, ham radio.
Thing. I thought this was her way out.
Hmm.
There's gotta be something.
Hmm. It's just the door again. Here's what I'm telling you to go. Nothing about the fire. It's really hard to keep track of like what direction I'm going. What is this on top of the bookcase shrine? I cannot see whatever it is I'm looking for. Ah, fine. There it is.
We have a winner. Found a phone.
This could be our way out.
I know I've got a Coke, but I'm going to go make a coffee in a sec because it is getting cold.
Whoa!
Yeah, hey.
Take it easy.
Can you stop reacting to every setback like a child? Look here. The cable is missing.
There's got to be a cable here someplace.
No, it doesn't. I think it'd be with the phone. Let's see. Tanya. She was seeing some guy who talked about New Age magic, wasn't she?
What is that?
They made that phone really loud and jarring. That put a shiver right through me when that rang.
What do you think? Answer it.
Yeah, sure.
I can do this.
Be careful.
Don't stress it.
He's answering the phone. I'm sure he'll cope. I mean, I know it's a phone that's not plugged in. But...
What can you hear?
The woman. She sounds real upset.
You have to calm whoever it is down. You'll get nothing if they're hysterical.
Can you tell me what you're upset about? Okay, it's all good. I'm gonna help you out here if I can, but I need to know your name. Get off of me!
Come here, girl. I would speak with you. We cannot talk of our secret. Eternal damnation awaits if you do. We have an understanding, do we not?
No evil word shall leave my lips.
Should you breathe a word, or the edge of a word about the other things, then I will come to you in the black of some terrible night, and bring a reckoning that will shudder you.
Now, Reverend, let us begin. Enough time has gone begging. Go be with your kin.
I beseech this court, and good Judge Wyman, do not be fooled by the protestations of the accused. The devil is the master of deceit. All his servants feign innocence. They can do little else.
I solemnly swear before God, I am innocent of all accusations against me.
Hush now, Amy.
What the hell should we do?
Let's stay quiet.
You need to stay quiet. Just let this play out. See what happens.
Yeah, just sort of, I don't know.
I mean no offence, Reverend Carver. I do not believe any of my neighbours. Those who know me best will speak out against me. They know who I am. That I side with the righteous.
I will not be caught in the web of your deception. The devil hides himself where he is least expected.
My wife is no devil's plaything, Reverend. I beg the court's forgiveness, but I stand by my statement. My wife Amy is innocent.
I respectfully ask this good court to pay no mind to the words of a man whose very home is foul with the stench of brimstone.
I don't really want to approach her either.
I feel a chill in my bones. What manner of evil is this?
The beast has his malevolent gaze upon us. His servant is among us.
What? Stay out of this.
The supposed evidence against me is little more than spiteful imaginings.
If there be darkness here among us, I will shine.
No!
Mary?
Mary, my sister, what ails you?
What have you done to this child? You have bound an innocent girl into a pact with the devil himself. The poor creature seems possessed. No doubt you're doing.
It's not true, Reverend. Why have you taken against me so?
we will see the truth of it. Amy, lay your hands on Mary. Let us see what occurs. If I am correct, your touch will release her from this affliction. It must be so, if you are the one who bewitched her.
I don't think I can take much more of this.
I think it's almost over.
I mean, it's a
They are here among us. They are
it's
here
a convincing
among
way
us.
to sort of frame somebody, isn't it?
What more proof is needed that the devil walks among us in Little Hope? Take heed and pray. The devil is here in this very room. Protect yourselves. Seek out the Lord.
What the hell was that shit? Was that for real? Didn't the witch trials happen centuries ago?
Most of them over 300 years ago.
Then how come we just saw one?
Like I say, I have no good explanation.
I can't believe how much that woman looked like me. How in the hell is that even possible? When you first told me, I thought you were messing with me, or exaggerating. But seeing that woman for myself was a whole world of weirdness.
Yeah. I mean, past she was definitely being framed for witchcraft, but at least she was a nice person.
That little girl who had some kind of seizure. What do you think was going on there?
I know that little girl. She's the one me and Angela
It's
saw
an
back
upcoming
in the
badass soon. Uh-oh.
That woman, my double? What's she looking at if the trial goes against her?
The sentence for confirmed witches in Little Hope was always violent death, drowning, hanging, burning.
Let's hope she is, or was, found innocent.
Accusations were often malicious, made by someone with a grudge, or by meddling liars, like that little girl, who took perverse pleasure in poisoning their own communities.
Come on. She's just some little kid who most likely doesn't get how big a deal the whole thing is.
She knows exactly how serious it is.
Either way, the woman on trial, Angela 2.0, she seemed like she saw us. And so did some of the others.
You're right about that. They definitely saw us.
A little kid just seeing us appear out of nowhere? Could easily believe that was witchcraft, especially back then.
Dream up all the excuses you want for that little kid. I don't trust her one little bit.
We can't explain how we happened to see each other. How do you expect some little girl from 300 years ago to wrap her head around it?
That woman, my double, was very distressed, almost traumatized.
Yeah. It was tough to watch, for sure.
I noticed something else weird.
Hey,
Her husband, he looked a lot like you, Professor.
Speaking of the badass,
The two people with that
one
little
of
brat
the
look just like Daniel and Taylor. What the hell does all this mean?
one of the rewards, like milestones, we're gonna be having soon.
Come on.
If we for like the charity stream, like one charity couple of weeks we're gonna be doing. Sorry. If we hit one of the milestones is going to be doing an entire stream of bad art.
We can't either. They must be locked. Let's all try to force the handle. In 3, 2, 1.
Taylor.
Hey, Professor.
Find anything that could get us out of here?
Nah, big fat nothing back there.
Just a pile of junk.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
You know what happened to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused, tried, found guilty, and condemned.
Dun dun dun.
We need to know what that woman is facing. What's gonna happen to her next?
I like the idea, but how would we even begin to find that out?
We've already been down those paths. Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
What the hell?
This is fucking crazy. We have no clue what we're getting ourselves into.
Sure don't.
It's already been a hell of a night, but I'm sure we'll pull through.
The geeky exterior is all play. There's a warrior in there.
I mean, we don't know what's in there. He's suffering massive amnesia. Right?
This fog is getting worse.
Thanks, everyone who's hanging out today. It's always much appreciated that people come by the streams. It doesn't matter if you want to chat or if you want to lurk. Either way, you're being a big support to the channel. I really appreciate it.
Can't see for shit.
So, thanks for being here.
Jesus! Water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
Well, not to mention, like, the fall would be quite bad. One of them was going to try and balance being their way across on the metal, isn't it?
Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Sure.
Okay.
Fun.
Is it safe to cross?
What's fun?
Don't stress. The professor and me will make sure you get across, no problem.
Right, we'll get you over for sure.
The film. Yeah. Cannonball! What are you doing?
Hey!
No, the fog's taking them away.
God. What do we do?
We can't stay here.
They'd have done all this one at a time, wouldn't they? Because, you know, things like this are likely to collapse. Crow. Resident Evil.
In this year of our Lord, 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her
because
soul.
Thingy was just saying that she doesn't want to land in the water.
I am no witch.
Oh, because she's going to get drowned and it's going to throw
I beg you.
Angela in the water.
I don't know how to help you. Tell me what I can do.
Please, sir. You must help me. You must.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
So if I try and grab her and rescue her, oh, but it's going to prove that she's a witch, isn't it? Because she'll essentially escape.
You cannot do this!
Isaac,
I am innocent!
the will of the court. Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We have poison from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child by accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reverence in your very midst.
Isaac.
Shit. She's gonna slip or something. Something's gonna happen. She's gonna land in the water. Because we already had that premonition of her potentially drowning, didn't we?
What did you see? Tell me.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
Oh, is that what we've seen creeping around the river? Is that supposed to be her ghost thing? Spoopy.
All right, I'll go first. Okay, you two, get on down here.
Why are they going down? Why aren't they carrying on to the next part of the bridge? I don't know.
What the hell is that?
What is that thing?
Get away from it!
Yeah.
Get the hell out of there!
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Hey! Give me a hand here! Hold on, hold on.
I've seen the.
I'm coming back for you, John. Hold on.
I was gonna say I've seen the thing of her
Grab my hand.
potentially drowning in the premonition, right? This is the premonition we saw. Oh, was that?
Okay, I trust you.
Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up! Shit! It was a keep tapping. I didn't realise it was keep tapping. I only tapped it once. I think we did it just about. It was okay. Oh, John just made it up himself. What a lad. I was worried I was going to have to shoot it, and I've only got 4 bullets. Cool. So I don't think permanently, but I think at least for a while now, that means Angela's going to be safe. She's not going to die, because I got her away from her double's corpse.
Quite close for Angela. She was almost lost to a fate worse than death.
Hmm.
Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far.
Alright.
Things could have been quite different. As the stakes seem to have been elevated, that gun might prove to be a lifesaver. Don't you think?
That's certainly the hope.
Precise opposite. Boys have some interesting theories. Could they, as Andrew has suggested, be the reincarnated souls of their historical counterparts?
I don't remember
You're choosing to believe Daniel's theory.
Andrew suggesting that at all. I suggested that.
My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest to my soul. I passed, methought, the melancholy flood with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light.
I don't think we're ever going to see the bus driver again.
This must be
Unless the
very
bus driver is like the
doppelgangers,
ferryman who's taking you to
death
the
and
afterlife.
demons? What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint. Tempted?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay then. We will once again turn to the bar for some cryptic inspiration.
Yeah.
I met him once, you know. I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself. Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it.
No, not Until Dawn. It's made by the same people, but we're actually playing Little Hope. But hey Shane, how you doing?
Wait!
Nice. Yeah.
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like something from a nightmare. Did you see the way it looked? The gaping mouth, those dead, soulless eyes.
Whatever it
Right,
was,
what?
it's gone now.
Is your
I
shift
was
going
definitely
well?
gone. If that thing had caught me, I was so close.
You've had the crap scared out of you. We all have. But at least we got the fuck away from it.
We did. Thank God we're all okay.
Right now, we're safe.
That thing, whatever the fuck it was, is still out there. Could be hunting us as we speak.
It was in chains. Just like the woman who went in the water. I don't believe that's coincidence.
Either of you see
In the
what
quarry a
happened
few
to
months
Taylor and
back. I
Daniel?
love these interactive
They
games.
can't be far
Yeah,
behind.
I really like the interactive movie style games. I haven't streamed The Quarry, but I have played it, like off stream. Oh, hello. There was one behind you.
Let's just get out of here.
Oh, it's gone now. Never mind. Found a route out of the graveyard. What a wonderful place for us to have ended up.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
But I mean, I like the I like these games that like Supermassive make, and I like the Quantic Dreams games. They're always good fun, and Telltale games are great too. Just Telltale games are they're different in the way that they give you the illusion of choice. Exit. There's probably cool things to look at in the family plots, but you know, exit.
We've got to get away from it. That thing is out there.
Wait, did I walk past the exit? Excited for The Wolf Among Us 2. Hell's fucking yeah if it actually ever happens. The first one was incredible. The first one was so good that I actually started collecting the Fables books, and I now have all of them. Here lies body of Abraham Alistair, died February 13, 1699. Factum feri infectum, non potest. I only turned around and I thought I saw like a little path off to that side. Obviously I didn't. Is that Wolf Among Us your favourite Telltale? I got them all digitally on Kindle. Cool. I got them all in like hardback, like in the anthology sort of sets. So each one's got about 4 or 5 of the comics in. That one had spikes through, so that's got to be how one of the others dies.
Let's stay away from that bridge.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Out of sight, quick!
Is this the other guy on his bike?
Best to keep out of his way, I reckon. We should talk about what the woman said before they drowned her. The little girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Who? In the sewers. Hey Jamie.
I'm wondering.
It's late for you. I'm surprised you're still up. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend.
What makes you so sure?
You and me gotta stay real close now.
When you say close, how close exactly?
Now's not the time.
This close?
But also, yes, let's do it. I mean, that's fair. Totally wasn't the time. Went to friends for some dinner. I'm in bed now. Okay. Did you have a nice dinner? The Witch Trail. That's exactly the way I didn't want to go. Who would ever want to go down the Witch Trail? At 1 in the morning. After being haunted by witches and ghosts.
Go another way.
Don't think there is another way. Quite the tourist trail.
Not a place I want to revisit.
Yeah, Tilly Johnson Memorial wasn't on the last map. We're Chinese, it's okay. I wrote some really sweets for me, they were a highlight. That's a shame your Chinese wasn't great. But good that you had sweets. I had an Indian the other day at my friend's. And I was like, man, I really fancy a curry. I haven't had curry in ages, but like, I find when you buy in, there's no point buying Indian for one person because it's quite expensive.
Hey,
so I brought enough for me to have 2 dinners.
Check this out.
I had half of it there and brought the other half home. and then it turned out to be a really crap curry house, and like the food was really
That thing
meh.
would still be around.
And now I've got this other portion of it in my fridge that I've got to eat at some point.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have.
It's just a bit upsetting.
Oh, shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not
That is
crossing
true.
this crapped out bridge.
It is better
No
to make
way.
the light person go first.
We gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay then.
We made it. We're fine.
What the hell is that?
Dunno.
You see this?
This stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials. What's this game? This is Little Hope. It's a spooky witch game.
Daniel!
Get your hands off us!
Wait. I beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
The fountain of all evil is here.
Sometimes Indian food is better reheated. Well, let's hope so.
That little kid is the evil here? I don't get it.
My beloved Amy proclaimed it so
But,
in dying testimony.
I think I'll probably have it tomorrow night. I've got to get back into nights this weekend. I've had a lovely week off of being a day person who sees what the sun is.
I have no answers for you. Perhaps I'm already under a witch's spell.
There it lies. I found it. How did you come by this? Fashioned with my own hands. I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Inn. No one is safe. Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
Hmm.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Why can't you leave us alone?
I think she wants us to go after her.
Could be a trap.
You want to follow her? She could be leading us into danger, even a trap.
Two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
I like it as well. I mean, obviously they all look the same. But just in case you're confused, they've given all the characters like names that begin with the same letter, just so you can always figure out who's who. Oh no, that's like the black vomit thing that the river. Yeah, I knew it would be her. See, I said to you it was like the vomit. Go away, river monster. Fuck off.
I got you!
We don't go deeper into the sewer. Oh no. Oh no. She's lost her glasses as well.
Angela! Shit! No!
What did she do to deserve that?
It's just you and me now. Until Taylor and Dan get to us. Hey! There's something blocking the door. Give me a hand, will ya? This place is a museum of some kind.
She in there?
Relax.
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
We'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
It was almost a shame that we couldn't use our gun.
If they're still alive. Why is this kid out here on her own? It's strange. Maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
The writ is served by the Board of Selection on the 7th day of January 1692 by who were ordered to curious of the land by the western river and leafy hill. All dwellings on the land shall be vacated. All livestock and all be forfeit. If their old contact defrays all costs of England to the sum of £20, 7 shillings and 6pence and ends all between families. It's granted right of petition by order but must appear to Town Hall before the Board of Selection by 7 days. Signed Edward Roosevelt. Hate the creepy marionette things. Waxworks, models, whatever you want to call them.
Disturbing.
Creep the hell out of me.
Made a gallows scene. Creepy woman painting. You can kind of see through part of it. Oh, okay. There's a... Oh, it's Amy. Amy Lambert. Amy was accused of witchcraft by the girl Mary Milton, and claimed she saw her fly on the twig of willow, and told by the court that Amy had been seen by witnesses many miles away. Mary stated, "I saw her lips, yet ever chattering to who knew what, and recognised her as a demon sent to me in Amy's form." Lester Carver admitted this into the record of spectral evidence. I suppose she did talk to things that weren't there, because she talked to us when we were sent to the past. So potentially Mary didn't completely make it up. Oh, so I don't know where John's gone. There he is. Because puppet or doll is also originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s.
Hey, take a look at this.
She made it herself. Cue hallucination. The doll's gonna do something horrible.
I've seen this before. Where? On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there and picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us the first time. Interesting. You think she maybe let us here? Wanted us to see this?
Let's take a proper look.
What the hell, Professor?
There are many, many stories about how spirits can attach themselves to objects.
Sure, in movies. Take it easy, will you?
What if Mary's spirit is somehow attached to this thing? We burn it, and this could all end right here.
But it could make her really angry.
Look at it another way. Maybe by burning her precious things, it's just gonna piss the kid off.
You might be right.
That looks like a window. There's a window. Cat. You know what? I was really convinced they were going to have the cat as like the weak jump scare attempt and then put something else behind it as an actual jump scare. They didn't. I, Mary Melton, confess the truth of the wickedness I witnessed before the Sabbath day Mistress Amy did. By the ash tree commune with Black Samuel, a spirit in the form of a dog that spoke with the voice of a man. And she spun 3 times around and agreed to serve the spirit, deliver the children of the village to it. And she made a puppet and placed a spell upon it to curse those who would oppose her. These and divers foul things I had seen.
This is the same trial.
This is what the trial
in
is
the
all
police
about.
station.
People meet disturbingly alike.
Right. And this kid Mary who snitched on everyone. That's gotta be the girl we're seeing. We can get out this way. Where'd that little girl get to? She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
Almost out of juice. No signal of wind.
You hear that?
Maybe.
The Full Shack, hi, how are you doing?
Not sure what.
Guys? Professor? That you in there?
First time in these words. Yes, this is the first time I'm playing this game.
Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking?
Have you played this one before?
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean
So far, no deaths.
But she's got some heart.
Well, one death
Sure.
in the past,
Yeah.
but I don't think
Known
we
her
could
for a
avoid
long
that.
time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some.
Well, like the woman who died at the witch trial, but I don't think we could stop that happening.
$10 says no one's home.
I'm not touching that. Still, first place we've seen in a while.
Find a way in?
Like you found a way into that store? You a burglar in your spare time?
No. But I was in a past life.
I mean, trying the door is a good start usually.
Not getting through this way.
Yes, so from the developer, I have played Until Dawn, and I played Until Dawn a couple of times, and I played The Quarry once. And we did Man of Medan a couple of weeks ago, but we haven't done House of Ash or Devil in Me yet. I've also played Hidden Agenda, which is by the same company, but it's more of a crime thriller than it is like a horror.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Yeah, we're trying to play through an order.
It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem.
Love it. Yeah. Are you a big fan of the series? Like, are you into the interactive movie sort of games?
Right.
Sure.
Big questions upcoming. Okay. Don't give anything away. Don't. Yeah.
What the? What? It's...
That game's creepy.
Tough guy, don't beat up the scary doll.
Funny.
Nothing related to plot.
Get
Okay.
your ass in here.
I appreciate that. But yeah, because I like these games. I also like the ones, the Quantic Dreams ones as well. I was saying earlier, like I have streamed like Detroit Become Human before, and
These things look so real.
I've
They're freaking me out.
played like obviously that and Heavy Rain and
What's up?
what's the other one? Beyond Two Souls. In Man of Medan, Who Lived and Who Died. In Man of Medan, everyone survived. On my first playthrough, I got everyone to survive, which I was quite happy with. Hoping I can keep that up in this
Where
one.
the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
I think. Well, like, all the pirates died, but like all of my characters survived. So Junior died too. Yes, I believe so. New postcard. She has to run and hide from something. She's a good boy, but very misled. I think so. I'm trying to remember. One of the pirates went mad and shot himself.
Taylor! You okay? What's going on?
That one. Okay. Yeah, I very much, when I thought he was going to shoot himself, I was very much okay with that, because it got me out of trouble. So I just sort of let that happen. Almost maybe actively encouraged it at points.
What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Well, in this one, or
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
in the previous one. I don't remember. I can't remember. They were all assholes in the previous one. I didn't. I thought that was the problem with Man of Medan. Is every character in it was an asshole.
Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
The main, like, guy, I guess, was kind of a bit less of an asshole. The one who was like so there was like the really rich douchebag who, like, about a third the way through the game, I sent him off to. He escaped on the speedboat and went off. See, I can't remember their names, so that's the problem. The really rich douchebag guy who, about a third the way, he went on the speedboat to get help. He was the worst and biggest arsehole of them all, and I really didn't like him. I was quite glad that he left.
Come on, this way out.
Oh yeah, there was like the nerdy brother, like the one who was really seasick. He was alright. His other brother, like the main diver guy, he turned out seemed a bit of an asshole. He was probably the one I grew to like the most. So yeah, probably the two brothers at the top, then the woman, and then the dickhead guy, the rich guy that I didn't like.
Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay. Let me help you out. Give you one little hint.
Sure, go for it.
Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They're ours and ours alone, and they're often born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in...
Every time I ask that question, I have different responses. Yeah, it's always... I think that's one of the things that's really good about these games, is people take them really differently.
And every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
Looks like we've lucked out here. Back on the road.
See, that's interesting, isn't it? Is he saying that she's just a child, so we think, oh, she could learn and grow to be not evil? Or is he saying she's just a child, so we go, she could grow up to bring Darth Vader, be the next Darth Vader, right?
What did she do to be taken like that?
You were supposed to bring balance to the force, not destroy it.
Nothing's gonna happen here. I'll make sure
I'm just saying she could grow up to be really evil. Like super evil. Like Saturday morning cartoon evil.
But shit, this whole night has been messed up since we crashed. Thanks for having my back. This shitty night would be a lot tougher without you here.
You've looked out great, Calvin.
But the whole idea, sorry, that you were saying about how people respond differently to all the things is I think that's why like the Supermassive games or the Quantic Dreams games potentially are better than the Telltale ones. Don't get me wrong, I love like Telltale games.
I don't know.
But the decisions in them don't really make much difference. It's the same story regardless of what you do. So they don't have the same like, oh, everybody has a slightly different experience, and you know, like
get over here.
Everybody can like see different parts of it because it doesn't have the same replay value because
I know those markings.
95% of the choices make no difference really.
Look here, see?
Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay. You don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure. This is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
Can't be. Just looks the same. Just a coincidence.
Nah, that's messed up.
Can you listen to what I'm saying here? This town knows me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
Yes. No.
This is not my doing. You must help me. I beg you.
In Conrad on the speedway, and you get a whole different experience because the asshole side of him disappears and he has samurai chapters on the ship.
That is your
own
salvation.
Listen to me. I have committed no sin. The puppet I am condemned for is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I swear it.
The sickness you brought into our midst must be purged. To free all of us and you from evil, you must burn.
I beg you, stop. Do not do this.
I don't know. I sent him away on the speedway. I mean, it seemed like the best idea to do anyway, because you know, going out to get help is a good thing.
Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
But you know, the fact it got rid of the arsehole was added bonus for me. But if you say that he becomes less arsehole-ish if he sticks around, that's good. Okay, so she was burnt. So something with fire is going to happen soon.
That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Why she got her phone light on? She just said her phone was almost out of battery, and he's got a torch. Hey, it's the cat.
Feels like we're being followed.
We are being followed. Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Wait, it's next to petrol cans. Red barrels in video games explode.
What the fuck is that?
Run.
Move! Run!
Stop stopping to have a look at it. Just get going. No, it was a different button. How have they not run it? Look how slow it's moving. Like. Little Bun is carrying the stake on his back. It's cool.
Keep moving, go!
Seriously, it's walking so slowly. How have they not outrunning it? What's going on? How did it make that jump? That's something I'd like to have seen.
Is that Taylor? Taylor! Is that you back there?
Something wicked this way comes. Witchcraft, that's out. Well, yes. Okay. That's a perfectly valid answer. There's that guy.
Get inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
Hurry up! Get in here.
I didn't know if I was supposed to shoot it or not. I only have 4 bullets. This is going to be like so many fucking survival horror games where I'm just going to get to the end and still have 4 bullets because I never wanted to use them.
Nothing you could do.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside or we'll be joining her. Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here.
Hey! Hey!
I mean, we should let him in.
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
The old guy's lost it big time.
Good thing he's outside.
I know you're inside.
What in God's name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing straight to us.
He doesn't get how much trouble we're in here.
What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late. Get the hell out of here.
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
Maybe he can help us out.
This is a really bad idea.
I feel like we have to try and save him, right? Like,
What exactly is going on here?
Something came after us.
That
It
thing
was...
was straight out of a nightmare or a horror movie.
What the fuck you talking about? What, you bang your head tonight?
he can't see them. He can't see them.
You gotta help us.
Because only we can see them. Like only the thing, only
I feel
the
like I'm never gonna get out of
us
this
is from the past can see us when we go to the past.
I'll go get help.
Only the us is from the future can see the us is from the past's ghost, corpse, zombie, monster things, right?
Why are these things, whatever the hell they are, coming after us?
I wish I knew. Maybe then we'd know how to stop them.
Professor? Andrew!
It's me. I'm next. The priest, reverend, whatever, made accusations against my double. Sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. Sure looked like it was heading that way.
The girl?
Mary? Yeah. She was there, all right.
We secure in here? You find any other ways in?
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there. Look over there.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
Oh, great. We're going to go up to the top of the tower, because that's easy to make an escape from.
Hey, kid? You out here?
Bruh, jump scare. Okay, not the attempted jump scare I expected, but... That's the one I expected. You're gonna hang him.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham.
He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with.
Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
Oh no, he's gonna fall on the...
No!
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil.
We did see one with spikes in him. Oh shit. Wait. Everyone at the house died in these same ways, right? The mother was in the prologue. The mother was in the bathroom, so it's kind of like drowning. One of the brothers fell on the spikes like that. The girl did burn alive. So how did the suffocation?
He was right here.
Yeah.
I was holding him.
I mean, the dad burnt too, didn't he? And then the other one was crushed
Right
by
there.
like falling debris.
Nothing I could do.
So maybe one of the others is going to be.
I know how much I was
Yeah. So Andrew's obviously going to get crushed
Fucking
or
witch
something.
trials.
He's going to be
What's wrong
last.
with these people? They killed that guy for no reason.
I'm sorry, this is fucked up.
Now we know the pattern. Angela was killed after seeing her double executed. Taylor had a narrow escape from that thing. You see your double get it? And you're next.
That's real reassuring. Thanks for sharing.
Isn't it better to know what's gonna happen to you?
There it is! That's what's been after us!
We can't let it trap us up here.
What do we do now? With that thing outside?
Quiet.
It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
Holy ground.
It's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right? You think that's our best move?
I mean, you can always try and escape if it
We are
does come
staying
in.
here. No choice.
We should take off while we still can. That thing has us boxed in.
That makes sense too.
No one else agrees with you. Staying in here is the majority decision.
We can't be splitting up again. After what happened to Angela?
Sure, whatever. But this doesn't feel right to me.
You could get out that window at the back if you needed to. Or any of these windows.
Sounds like more than one. Fucking.
Lots of people have died and stuff. I get it. Just can't read it. Yeah, suffocation. Oh yeah, because she choked, didn't she? And suffocation is like, get over here! Fullshack, thank you for getting over here and joining in the fun. I should ask you actually, sorry. I'm really bad at remembering to ask people. Do you have a name you'd rather be called by? Or is it just Fool or just Shack? Or do you... But thank you for the follow. It's much appreciated.
Fuck me! Let's go!
I'm out of here!
Quickly!
Full Shack, J-Dubs. That's the kind of...
Get out of sight! Hide!
Would you have a preference on any of those, or is any one fine? Yeah, this is the one with spikes in him. Yeah, I'm out. Anyone will be fine. Okay. One's Twitch name and the other two are just in my Twitch name. Oh, the fog just brought me back anyway. Stupid fog.
Where are you? Taylor, come on! Talk to us!
Maybe something.
We gotta do something now.
Hold on! We need to be calm. Fuck calm. Taylor's in trouble.
But it's not going for Taylor. That's not how it works, right? We did have the premonition of her hiding behind a rock. That's going to be now, isn't it?
Taylor.
Is that you? I can't
Oh shit. I can't see. Go right. Sure, why not?
I'm over here.
No. Maybe.
Taylor!
Oh, phew. Good call. I can't see anything left or right. That was just a 50-50.
Well, I happened to see you guys.
Bonus
Thought
feature
I
on that.
lost you.
Go me.
We're still in big trouble here.
Left was death. Yeah, well, I figured if I got the call wrong, it would lead to death.
I need a break.
Right, sorry, just give me 1 sec. My alarm was beeping, which means my blood sugar is low. I'm just going to grab a snack. But I've got one just there. I don't need to go anywhere.
We gotta keep moving. Can't stop.
No, wait. He needs a break.
We can't. Those things are coming after us, not you. We can't hang
Well, that's
around.
it, isn't it? I mean,
None of us will see it. Not tonight. All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
We should rest here for a while.
You asleep? That's impressive.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight.
I mean, they've got to bear in mind that even if it wasn't for all this like haunted bullshit, like they were in a bus crash. Like, it's not.
That's how we're getting out of here.
Listen, it's clear now there's no help available. We're on our own.
Sure seems that way.
Our best shot, maybe our only shot, is to stop that girl Mary.
Getting to Mary, stopping her might help. Sure, okay. But what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Everything feels out of control. I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Mary's the key to everything that's happened. The trials, the executions.
Sure, but how are we supposed to stop her? Not even sure she's real.
Too late for us to do anything now. We've had it. This is over.
We have to try it. We can't just give up
We
and
have to
die.
try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves. Mary's the key to this. I'm certain of it.
It's not that simple. And like you said, she's just a kid. We can't.
Listen to me. We see her again. We do whatever is necessary.
Shh. What's that? Shh, shh.
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Do I want to use a bullet yet? No, it's gonna make a really loud noise, and they don't know we're here yet.
It'll give us a way. Put the
Yeah.
damn thing down. It's already on top of us.
That was my fault. It would make a loud noise. No, it's gonna be the old man with his bike. Don't shoot him. Oh, it's Angela.
Point that goddamn thing at someone else, will you?
Angela! Oh my God. Never thought I'd see you again. I was sure you were gone.
We thought, you know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
The whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
Yeah,
Okay without your glasses?
Yeah, I said she lost her
I most
glasses, and
certainly
that's the
am.
problem.
There is plenty here I don't want to see.
You lost your glasses, but not your sense of humor. Good.
You hear that?
I heard it. Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
If there's any consolation, the sun will rise in a couple of hours.
Let me help you down.
Okay. Pressure's getting on though. I feel like we're probably. I was gonna say we're probably building up towards endgame, and no one's died yet. This pressure has started to mount to keep everyone alive.
Professor?
But yeah, we got to see John's double die next.
Daniel? Taylor?
The more I think about it, the more this game is basically Final Destination with zombies, right? with Final Destination with witches and zombies.
Where the hell are you?
And the way that they get like the premonitions of their death, and then it happens in like the set order and stuff. And
Hold on, Taylor. I gotta help.
oh shit! I was still tapping X, and I messed up that circle. See, at this point, I think I'd shoot it. Yeah.
Taylor!
I couldn't see it. She's dead now, isn't she? Yeah. Shit.
We gotta go now!
You let her die! Why didn't you shoot?
I can. It blended in very well with the woods. Bollocks.
I can't believe this is happening. Taylor.
I'm sorry, Daniel. Truly I am. I know how much Taylor meant to you, to us all. But it's vital we keep moving.
We have to go right now.
Can you count them? I've got 3 bullets.
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours, but cannot be taken from you. Not by angels or by demons, heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something.
Yes, that is all set out in order, and we know how everyone's going to die. It hasn't made me better at.
Everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and Taylor's is the only soul lost so far. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
This may sound crazy, but what if saving our doubles from execution is how we save ourselves?
I was only hunted after my double was killed.
Steven, thanks for really aiming the bat out.
That's what's causing the blow.
I think we're getting kind of close to the end of this game, so we could just do it at the end. If it's not too late.
Looks kind of beautiful. Don't you think?
Kind of weird looking.
No, this cannot be. My own eyes deceive me. My apologies for the lateness of the hour, but I must speak with you.
What ails you, my friend?
It is Mary. I am troubled by her, by the part she has played in these trials.
Those trials trouble us all.
There is more to this. I saw her smile as her own sister was executed. She took pleasure from it.
Are you certain?
I am. But now that she speaks of guilt and remorse, it is hard not to believe her.
Keep away from her, Abraham. No good can come from being with that child.
Too late. With her brother and sister gone, Mary now lives under my roof.
Your charity places you in grave danger.
What do you advise?
Tell the court you suspect she toys with us all. That you saw her delight in her own sister's death. I implore you.
I am torn. Mary seems full of
Keep
remorse.
suspicions to yourself, and it's our community which will suffer. None of us is safe from her wild imaginings.
Very well. If the court will listen, I will speak. I am bewitched.
You're not bewitched.
How else can your presence be
I
explained?
can't explain this, but you're not.
She has conjured you to defend her. To press me into silence. Only the devil could create a demon who so resembles me.
I'm not a demon. But we do look alike, which I agree is pretty damn weird.
What do you want from me?
I want to know what you're gonna say to the court. About Mary.
I was decided to speak to the cause. Now I am not so sure.
I know how this must look, but you have to speak out. Tell everyone what the girl did. Your friend is telling you to.
The devil has sent you to tempt me. I must not succumb. Little Hope is no longer the town I knew. Strange and disturbing events have become commonplace. You, whatever you are but one of these. Revealing the truth about Mary may save my friend, but it does not sit easily with me that in doing so I condemn a child.
The priest is the villain, yeah.
Putting it all on a kid isn't right. The priest is the one driving this whole thing.
That's way off. We gotta stop the kid. No other way to do this.
Reverend Carver is a man guided by God. No one can doubt that.
I mean, he definitely isn't, but okay.
Bad move there, man. Standing up for the kid is probably gonna do us all in.
I hope you're wrong. For all our sakes.
What happened? You get a chance to confront Mary?
No. We never even saw her.
Fuck.
But Joseph's going to be the next trial.
Let's check that out. It'll get us out of these damn woods, and we can talk on the way. Not sure I'm like the answer. But what did you two see back there?
We met up with Andrew's double, Abraham. He was thinking about testifying against Mary, but good boy Andrew talked him out of it.
That was a smart.
That is not exactly what happened. Like, there's a lot more to it than that. Where's everyone go?
Whatever we saw back there, or thought we saw, we're still in grave danger.
There's gotta be a way of stopping the girl. We might have already missed a chance to change things.
You had a chance to get Mary exposed for what she is. A liar and a faker. Put her in the dock for a change. Why didn't you take it?
We don't know for sure that stopping Mary will help us out.
Again, that isn't
It's just a theory.
exactly what
It
happened.
may only be a theory, but right now it's all we've got.
This is a one-shot deal. We get it wrong, and there's no replay. It's game over, so I'm up for doing whatever it takes.
Come on. Let's take a look.
Alright, let's see what this postcard says. Come on, game. Okay, he can get strangled and have his neck snapped. Does that mean he is going to get hung? We saw people in the museum being hung. If the other and choking on the other guy, yeah. Wait, did he choke on the gas or smoke or something?
No way in, like the rest of this.
And then choking is kind of like being hung, right? Yeah, Hale's land deal fears protests will surely escalate to closures looms. Jesus Christ, Angela. You just look like a zombie or something. Just sit over there.
Check this out.
Hey! That guy's a menace.
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Come on, inside.
Well, no one's been here for a long time.
Now is my time to speak before the judge. I am filled with dread. I cannot know how my testimony will be received. The devil has blinded so many to what is real and what is not.
whose words will seek to twist the truth.
Allow me to judge what is true.
Abraham and Joseph are allies in this deception. And lest we forget, you condemned Joseph to death only yesterday. Or do you now question that decision?
I have heard nothing today to sway my conviction. Joseph consorted with the same malicious force as his wife. For this the court thanks Reverend Carver, who faced the devil's wrath to present the evidence.
It is only my duty, Judge.
However, this court is duty-bound by law to seek out the truth. We must therefore examine these claims made by Abraham against Mary.
If I may speak briefly, Judge White.
Time is short, Reverend. Be indeed brief.
Mary has shown great fortitude to speak out against the evil here. Many would have lacked her courage. Yet her reward for exposing this brooding covered in our midst is to be besmirched.
Her courage is not in question. It is her intent we must be certain.
Her accuser is the very man entrusted to care for this innocent child. Plain to see, he is not fit for such a task, and I would ask the court to have Mary placed elsewhere.
Who would you have be her new ward, Reverend?
I am prepared to take responsibility for the child, if the court agrees.
But like, who would be the best person to know if somebody was evil? Well, surely it'd be the person who lives with her, right?
Abraham.
What am I to do? Some would have me speak out against Mary, but could a child truly be capable of such evil?
This is tough. I get that. It would be for anyone. Mary, it's just a kid.
Tell the court what you have come here to say. Speak up, boy. Out with it!
Mary has spoken of evil spirits, devilry and witchcraft. Things many cannot believe could exist here in
I'm not
Little
here
Hope.
for history and hearsay. Get to the point, boy.
Mary is tormented. The apparitions she has seen, they have plagued her, stolen her innocence.
She's a witch.
Some suggest she is in league with these creatures, but no one can be certain. Myself least of all. Can any of us truly know a child's mind?
You claim I lack the ability to see the truth.
I beg forgiveness. I would never suggest such a thing.
My time is not for wasting. You and the priest have irked me enough for one day.
I have more to say.
I have already given you enough time. Furthermore, Mary is to be placed into the care of Reverend Carver. Now stand down.
Tell me everything. Did you see Andrew's double again?
He told the judge that Mary did nothing wrong, like she's the victim here.
That's bad. Very, very bad. Shit.
So what happens now?
Again, that's not like exactly true. He told her that she was doing stuff with the devil, just maybe because she's being manipulated more than being a witch.
Maybe I'm being dumb, but I don't get how we, or anyone, can change something that happened hundreds of years ago.
Normally, I'd agree with you, but we can see these events. Somehow they're running parallel to us, so I think we can change them.
What the fuck? We can't stay. Let's get out of here.
And they said that they'd condemned Joseph to death, but they didn't tell us how.
Look at those outfits. This place shut down way, way back.
Life as a kid in the 70s. Everything was ahead of me. There's gotta be another exit. Maybe on the ground floor?
It's usually where I put exits. Memory of James Clark, 1929-1972, sadly missed by his many friends and colleagues. Kiss my ass. What's the point of that? Is there something on the other side that I just... Mr. Vincent Barnes, 15 Mayflower Avenue, Little Hope. Date 8th, 1972, employment warning letter. Following our recent disciplinary meeting, I'm writing regarding your attendance and behaviour. Management have made every effort to accommodate your difficult circumstances and recent injury by accepting your recurring absence. However, continued warnings regarding attendance, lateness and intoxication have prompted us to a formal written warning. Further repetition of behaviour or other misconduct within the next 12 months will result in dismissal. Raven then expects our employees to be enthusiastic, punctual and sober. You must acknowledge receipt of this letter. Please sign and return it to the foreman's office within 7 days. No, turn it over. Do the thing properly. Where are you? Controls stop failing me. Thank you. Huh? It's the family from the 70s who died.
Get over here. You gotta see this. This is too fucking weird. This is too much. Way too fucking much. First, a load of weirdo witch killers from ancient history look just like us. Now we got the creepy family of the year winners who also look just like us. What the actual fuck?
What does it mean, though? Do you think they died like the other lookalikes?
No clue. Who knows what happened? Maybe we're all stuck in the same nightmare. You really want a souvenir? From this night? From this place?
All I know, I'm keeping hold of this. What you said about all this being a nightmare. You mean that?
It's my nightmare. Why are you guys all in?
Any of us could say the same thing.
I don't know what's real here. Are you the real Andrew?
Come on. So wait. Who are those people in the photo?
Maybe time is fucked up here. Like, that really is us in that photo. You hear that? Right below us.
We need to find a way out of here. Now.
No, that looks like a door. No. Maybe not. There's a window there.
That's heavy. Andrew, get your ass over here and help me out.
What's up?
It's gonna make a big noise though if we push this over, isn't it?
You take that side, I'll take this side. We'll push
Well,
together.
there's gonna be something on the other side when it goes
Good.
in.
Now, push!
Well, the floor is just gonna give way.
Oh, shit!
Uh-oh.
Hey, are you okay down there?
You can do this. Just duck, duck and roll, right? I mean, I get it would be very hard to.
Go!
Yeah, we're gonna fight our way out. No, it wouldn't let me. I had my target on it. What more could I do?
Daniel, are you still down there? Daniel?
He is getting the hell out of Dodge. And at some point, Cheney thing's still going to turn up, right? Like, Angela's still alive. I mean, I suppose maybe they're not near enough to water for it. But... oh, here we go. Playing as Angela, so maybe it'll be now.
Daniel, you out here?
Shit.
You see Daniel out here?
No, it's not here yet.
Okay, let's keep going. Daniel will be okay. He'll catch us up.
Daniel! You okay?
Daniel, please answer me!
Daniel? Where are you, buddy? Andrew! Hey! You guys! I'm up here!
Boy, am I happy to see you.
At least I'm not the only one damp and disheveled.
There's something shiny in the car. I mean, I know it's the direction that monster was just in, but something shiny.
You see that?
Stay on your toes. Anything could happen.
No one in Little Hope is safe while you still draw breath, Joseph. You must die today. Not even your wife Amy was spared your lust to serve Satan.
Damn me if you must. You're not fit. Speaking of my late wife.
There is still fight in you. I must drive the devil out for the safety of everyone here.
Oh, no, what is say?
Joseph, do you renounce the devil and all his teachings?
I
I'm no disciple of the devil. I'm foundless infects you with madness. Roy, but six servants.
We have to stop this.
We just take the stones off him, right? Problem is, by doing this, we very much confirm him to be in league with the devil, right?
There can be no more doubting. This is witchcraft. More stones. The devil must be crushed from within him. Do not flinch. The fate of Little Orc rests in your hands.
See, I thought it was going to be Andrew who's going to get crushed. I'm sure, like, because when he went back into the fire, the stairs, like, collapsed on him, didn't they?
We're screwed. There's no way out from this nightmare.
We don't have a lot of time.
Time for what?
Look, John!
John! What are you doing?
I can't get away from this thing. You saw what happened to Taylor. I'm not going the same way.
Are you crazy? We gotta move!
Doing a very good kill innocent people around here. Hey, no, only one person's died so far.
John, please hurry!
Come on, you fuck! I'm ready!
I don't understand. I've got the target on him. Why won't it let me? It's so unfair. Oh, there's chain creature. I knew it'd be coming back eventually. Camera work is annoying me. Ah, it's okay. I don't think you could sledgehammer a chain off like that. That's just me.
It won't open!
No, it won't close.
Get inside! Get in here!
Use the sledgehammer to bar rack, yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
We gotta go! Like now!
Andrew! I need you here!
Shoot it. We've got 3 bullets. Step away from the door, and Andrew can plug it. You just put your head right against the door. Look, none of them are the brightest.
Don't move.
Is it gone?
No.
I
I bet it's no.
We need to figure a way out of here before that thing finds a way in.
Place looks like it burned down.
We're in the house from the prologue.
Something here isn't right.
What's new? Nothing here feels right.
Because he had the dream about this at the beginning. So he recognises the house. I mean, who the hell is that person? James Man. Told you it was that house that burned down.
Want to see this?
Angela and I were married.
This makes less and less sense.
They were married in the Middle Ages as well. Seems to be about the only iteration of them when they weren't married. It won't let me cancel inspecting this window. I'm not allowed to go back. No. Fortunately, it was going to jump at me. No, maybe it will. I did, yeah. No. Just a fun little scene of that pairing. To be fair, that is true. 70s parents weren't exactly very good to her. This is from Rev Carson, September 71. Reverend Leonard Carson. Was Carson similar to the name of the Reverend in the olden times as well? Dear Anne, thank you for your letter regarding Megan. I understand your concerns and assure you that your daughter's rebellious behaviour is not unusual. I've helped parents with similar issues and would be happy to help with Megan's moral guidance. Hebrews 12:11 says that all discipline seems painful rather than pleasant, but later it yields the beautiful fruit of righteousness. Please see me after the service on Sunday so we can arrange time for some personal instruction. Reverend Carson. Yeah, I'm going to be the same. We'll look away and then one of the things will show up. This feels like the end game setup, doesn't it? Like the really dramatic operatic. Key. But a key. I'm going to take the key. the key. Are you really telling me that I'm not allowed to take that key? That key's definitely going to be important for something. So I totally can't find where the stairs are. Yes, I saw Megan go up the stairs. Now I've got to that. Modern guide to successful parenting. Parents unhappy with their own upbringing can overcompensate. They might not want their children to feel the same as they do about their own parents. They yearn to be friends with their offspring, so parents accept theories that encourage love as the solution to conflict. This leads to the belief that if their child misbehaves, they should not be angry or punish them, but instead told should never greater displays of love. Spoiling a child in this way has grave consequences. Children become demanding and disagreeable. Parents suppress anger at their child's behaviour but cannot keep a lid on their frustration until they explode, frightening and confusing children. Parents feel guilty and at a loss of what to do, feeding a new cycle of misbehaviour. The problem lies with parents trying to be patient with their when patience is exhausted and the child needs correction. They are indecisive or irresolute when firmness is required. If no one corrects him, the child will only escalate his behaviour until this provocations become so serious that his parents snap. An eruption restores peace temporarily, but there is danger in the aftermath. Parents who feel guilty at losing their temper forget to give their child time to enjoy his punishment. Instead, they attempt to undo the correction by using penalties. Discipline requires consistency. Both parents must hold the line against a rebellious child and punishment follow through. Should one parent relax the discipline because of laziness or guilt, they leave an opening for a naughty child to exploit. Setting limits. Parents must set limits, and indeed a child prefers his parents to be firm, provided they are also fair. And this is essential training in getting on with other people. Without it, the child believes the world will conform to their demands and tantrums. Such spoiled children are often shocked by the real world and cannot cope in an environment that doesn't indulge their whims. They face becoming unpopular or learning the hard way how to socialise with others. Here we go. As the parent of a toddler, this is all good stuff. Parents must actively intervene in establishing limits. A child that barks can be forced to do what's asked of them, whether it's stopping them drawing or turning the TV off. A well-adjusted parent can stand up to their child while maintaining friendly relations. Be firm in the face of refusal or yelling. In time, the child will learn where the boundaries of acceptable behaviour lie. Bad manners. As he progresses towards adolescence, the child is apt to lose his manners. He talks tough, leaves his shoelaces untied, and arrives at the table with dirty hands. Many things are happening here. He's adopting models of behaviour of other kids his age and asserting his independence. He's fine with this behaviour. Parents imagine the child has forgotten all they've taught him, but he hasn't. He knows good behaviour from bad, or he wouldn't rebel against it. Parents should understand that their child is growing up normally. Angry feelings from a child are normal. Parents should acknowledge these without excusing misbehaviour. The child needs to understand the difference between hostile feelings and hostile actions. The basis of well-adjusted behaviour is the ability to recognise feelings and decide how to act on them. Some boys may show no open rebelliousness, while girls show less bad manners than boys. Attentive parents can detect the change of attitude. Uh-oh. Well, we haven't met Abraham's demise yet, and thus Abraham's corpse. Oh, and that's where the other one would be had she not already killed, by the tire swing, which is now hung up. There's the stairs. I found them.
You hear that?
I did. Can only be the girl. Let's go find her. She's in here. Stay here.
It's the vinyl.
No, wait.
Protect me. You lost.
Wait, this isn't right. No way.
I assure all gathered here today that our town will be free of the devil's grasp. Together, by God's grace, little hope will prevail. My word on it.
This court is hastily convened, but with good reason. If we are to finally rid ourselves of the evil which has infested the court, then we must act today. I accuse you,
Hi,
Mary,
Hal. How you doing?
witchcraft. What say you, Reverend?
The evidence, as discovered through my investigation, is beyond question. Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil.
We have been deceived by a child, by her guise of innocence. This puppet was mistakenly used to denounce Tabitha, but it has always belonged to
I'm doing
Mary
good, thank
and
you.
Mary
I've had
alone.
a really nice
She allowed her own
couple of
king
days.
to be executed as she watched in silence.
That is not so. Liar.
Now this tenth child, this creature of Satan, has the marrow to accuse
And you know,
me,
we've
a man of
had
God,
a
of wrongdoing.
relatively good playthrough of this. I've only had one person die.
Whatever she pulls, do not fall for her little girl act. She may be a child, but there's no doubt she means harm. She's malicious.
It was never my intention to bring harm to this town or its people. Can you not help me?
What can I do? If I could do something to stop this, I would, but...
Now in her hour of greatest need,
I don't
this
see
child
how.
of the damned pleads once more for the
Wait.
devil's help.
I beg the court's indulgence. Please guide me this time. Seek your counsel.
It's Carver, isn't it? Carver is evil. Carver's...
We have to stop this. The only madness is right here in this court. Carver, he's the evil one.
We have been swayed by malice. The truth hidden from us, but not by Mary. Reverend Carver is the one urging us to believe in the devil.
Be silent.
This is all
You'll
his
not
doing.
deceive us any longer. Your true purpose is plain to see. I will see this town purged of all evil.
He's right. Listen to what he's saying. Carver is to blame.
What must I do to bring little hope back into the light? I fear the Reverend and what he's capable of.
I don't think it's anything to do with the doll.
You have to stop Carver. It's him, don't you get it? He's condemning Mary to take the heat off himself.
I know what must be done here.
Because he keeps talking to Mary about having his secret, doesn't he? But I mean... Then I don't know what the secret is.
Be still. What is the meaning of this outrage?
What I have just learned sickens me to my core. There are serious questions which must be asked of you. How can a man of God conduct himself in such a way? Mary, your suffering is at an end. You are free to leave.
Fool! Misled by a child! Do you not see what she is? The truth stares at you.
I don't know.
Of hell, yet you see nothing.
I mean, it is still possible that it's
The
her.
devil's daughter has deceived you all. Not me. I see her. I see her. Satan's whore. You will pay heavily for your crimes. I was one of the first to fall under your spell. Now all of Little Hope is mesmerized by you.
I have not the words. Without you, I would be dead. You saved me. I shall remember you all my days.
But I thought, when you saw the bit in the prologue, she walked into the fire at the end and burnt. So she was probably burnt for being a witch.
I can't believe it's finally over. You protected the girl and you were right about the priest. He was the genuinely evil one. Let's get out of here.
Is it over? Were we right? Did we do it good?
Tell me what happened. You see the girl, Mary?
I think finally, this whole nightmare is over.
Abraham never had a child. I suppose maybe if we had decided the other way, he would have. Maybe, I don't know. John still had to be crushed. Oh, he was. Oh no, he's gonna run back and. Yep. We haven't stopped anything. So I mean it was Mary. Oh yeah, we saw the premonition where he could get strangled. Oh no. Oh no. That means it was the girl. I was wrong. They're all gonna die. Or maybe just him. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why the others are all assumed that they're suddenly safe. Why did just his monster stay? I don't understand. I don't get that.
Hey! I'm real sorry. I know it wasn't your fault. Both of us been through some real tough time these past years. About half a mile or so, there's a diner with a working phone. You call for help and you leave this place. And don't you ever come back. Ain't nothing left you.
I'm confused. What was that flashback of them together?
I'm real sorry for what I've put you all through. That's gonna haunt me forever.
You're not alone here.
Take it easy on yourself.
You know that, right?
Finally getting out of this hell.
I just wish we all could have made it.
Oh, the 70s one didn't die.
We're diverting all traffic to Little Hope. You okay, bud? You seem a little confused.
Here's the bus driver.
I just want to get these folks where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble him too much.
There was nobody in the bus. Because obviously he's only the reincarnations of us can see the reincarnations of us.
Can everyone just shut up? This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
It was all just him.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver. What? Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
He was the bus driver.
Sounds like you could use a drink.
Better not, thanks. Need a clear head. Anything you can do to help us would be greatly appreciated.
There's no goddamn us.
I do think that was a really weird line, and that makes sense now. So it's just him guiding all the ghosts.
Hurry up! What the hell is going on in there? Get the hell out of here. I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in. Hey!
I don't think he gets how bad a mess we're in.
Yeah, well, I mean, I figured that he couldn't see stuff, but I didn't realise it went one level deeper than I figured out.
That's it. Game over. You're done. For now, at least. You could always try again, see if you can get a different result. That's the problem with demons. If you don't lay them to rest, they will haunt you forever. Not a bad effort.
That was quite
Some
clever.
found redemption, some didn't. All your doing. And you eventually found him. The bus driver. Maybe he can now put the past behind him. Until we meet again. Maybe in the Arabian desert. Maybe somewhere else. But we will meet again. At least one more time.
Ooh, that was cool. That was a fun plot twist.
your frame, the earth and worms both have their claim. Oh, death, won't you spare me over for another year?
But that was fun. I hope people enjoyed hanging out for that. And yeah, it was again same as Man of Medan. We did it about 40 minutes faster than what Google says, so it was just over 4 hours to do that one. So I think where the next two are longer than this one, I will probably split them over 2 streams when we get around to doing House of Ash and Devil in Me. What happened with the boat one? Everyone survived the boat one. I did good. Damn, put a hole in that chair. Yeah. There wasn't actually zombies. No, there weren't any ghosts in Man of Medan. It was actually just a chemical leak making people hallucinate. Whereas in this one there were ghosts, sort of, I think. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to know how much of this one was supposed to actually have been real. Like, was it a set of people constantly being reincarnated and stuff? Or was it just the guy from the 70s scene sort of having some sort of trauma or like thing, like PTSD kind of hallucinogenic episode because his whole family died in a horrific house fire thing? It's hard to know how supernatural that was because that ending is so Fight Club. I just yeah and we get the preview for the next one.
We'll start believing. We are under attack by, I don't know what. You wouldn't believe me even if I tried. Hell, I don't believe it and I was there. It's merely a myth. They say the souls of the dead went deep under
Wait, that postcard we picked up right at the end that showed the premonition of the like army lady in the hanging on a rope and the rope snapped. Do you think that's from this game? Do you think there was a premonition for the next game in that? Felt like we got quite a lot of trophies in that one though. Just interesting, I feel. Only 32%, we only got 11. Maybe not then. It's a raid, Tony raid. Hey Tony, how was the podcast? Welcome in all of the raiders. I am CK, if you don't know me, welcome to the second hand store. We don't really have a sort of main game we're playing at the moment. We just sort of play stuff. We just literally just finished Little Hope. It was really fun. Only 2 of my characters died out of 5, so I kind of did okay. Maybe half people survived. Tony's going to watch fireworks, so we'll burb. No worries. Well, I hope you had a really nice time. Hey Cheese! I forgot to copy the raid message. No worries. It's okay. It's fine. And hi Snow, how are you doing? Well, welcome in raiders. Thank you so much for coming along with the raid. you know, I understand that I'm not who you were hanging out with, because that was Tony and he's wonderful. But thank you for coming along and giving me a chance. We're actually, like I say, we've just finished the game, but we did have a bad art redeem this stream. I was potentially going to suggest saving it for tomorrow, but as we've just had a raid, we could still do the bad art tonight. Stephen, what did you want me to draw? And just let me set up. So for people who don't know what my bad art redeems are, essentially, I can't draw for shit, but I do have Microsoft Paint. So why not give it a bash, right? Let's go for Sarah from Jedi Survivor. Okay. Let's do that. My current massive Inception screen. Yeah, let me just find a reference image. Oh, like the I mean, I've not played Survivor. I played the first one, Fallen Order. She's in that one too. She's like your sort of teachery woman. Not really. It's not really very good images of her on Google. At some point I want to get a new PC. I do want to play Survivor. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to play Survivor. It was on my list. I might ask for it for Christmas. That's quite a good one. I could use that picture. If you don't mind it being like a just sort of from the waist up sort of jobbing. I'm so glad they finally advanced technology enough so it says eyes no longer bulge out of her head like they did in Fallen Order. Yeah, she did have a bit of fish eyes. Alright. Smooth that out a bit. Right. And then she's got like really square, like quite square Lego hair really. It's not really supposed to be that tall, but never mind. See, this thing, I don't know how real artists get things to be consistent. I should probably, actually, just for... I'm not really playing Little Hope anymore, I should just change that category. God, that's a... I feel like I can draw a better nose than that. It says failing to draw a better nose than that. That's not an okay colour. That's the thing, I'm not going to have a, like... I suppose it's more like that, but... And I don't want it to be the same as her eyes. Unless I use the darker one for her eyes. Yeah, that works better. Okay. and she's got like, oops, no problem. Like a jacket thing that she's wearing. And you can see like her arm up to there. This arm. So it goes like that. Bit of a talony thing though. Damn it. Wait, I can see it, it's fine. So it's going to have to be longer. I need to do a bit more there. Then I just need to do like other hand. and they're coming around to grab it. I understand that that's a really terrible looking hand. I also haven't drawn the fingers going up far enough. Because she there. Really wish Charlotte Tilbury was sort of advertising her beauty products when she's out here looking like an escape lab experiment. I don't know who she is. So there's that issue with whatever statement you've just made. But sure. Yeah, that's not right. I was like, oh, if I just elongate it in brown, then it would just be fine. But it won't. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to just redo it. Just take the top off. Essentially, I just have to apologise for this hand. The rest of it isn't terrible. She keeps selling anti-aging anti-wrinkle hydration cream, but she looks like a Foogly from Spy Kids. I also don't remember what a Foogly is. It's been a very long time since I've seen Spy Kids. I'm shaking my head. That's fair. Is very happy today. I'm glad Trilla's death hasn't broken my spirit. Yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily a happy face in the reference picture, but sometimes these things happen. It's called artistic license, exactly. It's also why her lightsaber looks a little bit like a flamethrower. It's fine. There's like a little bit of a yellow bit on the curve. Right. And we just need to actually give her a body. And then, trousers. Bollocks. Because technically you can scroll down loads, but I'm not going to. Just cut it off. And then when I scroll back up, it looks okay. Trousers. There you go. That's not, like I say, other than this hand, that's not too terrible. Cool. And I will send you that and put it in Discord at the end of the stream. Dummy fake. Who wouldn't want a lightsaber that's also a flamethrower? Well, exactly. That's the real question, isn't it? Who wouldn't? Right then. Well, that's been a fun stream. We got the whole game done. We did a bit of drawing. And it's October now. So that's fun too. So I will next be streaming Spooky Ween Time. Yeah, I'm going to try and get the other two, or at least one of the other two, what are they called, Dark Pictures games done this month. We've got a lot on this month because obviously tonight, Sunday, I will be streaming at the later time. Well, I'm doing at midnight. I'm doing a stream with a load of other people that TK set up. We're going to be playing Barbecue Simulator because it's just going to be loads of lads getting together, talking about their meat. But that's not until midnight my time. So maybe before it, I might do a little bit of Mortal Kombat, do another couple of towers or something. But if not, I would just be doing that at midnight. And then I believe it's next weekend I actually have to work, so there won't be streams at the weekend. There will probably be I think it's a Tuesday I get off instead, so there'll probably be like a Tuesday stream randomly. But I know that's coming up. And then on the 14th I've got the chat show. Don't know what we're doing on the 15th. But then for the 2 weekends after that, we're going to be trying to raise some money for Southampton General Hospital, doing fundraising stuff. So we're going to be playing, I think we're going to be playing a Pokemon Snap stream. We're going to be doing a stream, I don't know what it is. Maybe it'll be House of Ash, who knows. We're going to be doing a playthrough of Stray as part of it, and we're going to be doing my 500 follower celebration as part of it, where we're going to be speedrunning Octodad one-handed. So those are all coming up in October. So October's quite busy. So like I say, I will try and get at least House of Ash done, even if we don't get Devil in Me. Pokemon Snap their legs, they can't get away, that's the paralysis status. Well, I was thinking we'll do Pokemon Snap, and basically, if anyone donates any money whilst playing Pokemon Snap, they can pick a Pokemon for me to try and find and snap pictures of or something. During Stray, like, if you anyone who donates any money will instantly get a meow for them. That sort of thing. And like I say, I'll have on top of these the normal sort of things I do for charity sort of situations, where it'd be like you know, there'll be different rewards depending on how much you donate that you'll get. There'll be overall milestones. If we hit certain amounts of money, that will unlock different things that will happen in the future. I'm also thinking, where I'm not doing like one big charity stream, I'm kind of doing 4 normal size streams that will be raising money over the whole thing. I'm going to have a spinner set up, so at the beginning of each stream I have to spin the spinner and it will make me do a stupid thing for that stream, which I think would be like eat what the horrible thing's called, Bean Boozled, because I've ordered loads of those. They're upstairs. It would be like make a cocktail for the stream, play this stream one-handed, that sort of thing, you know, like. And yeah, or gift a sub is going to be on the spinner as well. And then yeah, there'll be things like if we reach certain amounts of money, we'll do a Hitman stream where I have to try and kill everybody on the map. We'll do a Valorant stream with Tony because he knows how to play the game and I can't play FPSs for shit. We'll buy a sloth mask and then a channel point redeem in the future will be put on the sloth mask. We could, if we hit a certain amount of money, I think it's buy a Spider-Man costume, and then when I stream Spider-Man 2 I have to wear the Spider-Man suit. Because I've pre-ordered Spider-Man 2. It's a shame we won't be able to do that on release because we'll be doing other charity things. But you know, as soon as November starts, Spider-Man 2. I can't remember, there's a couple of other ideas I've already got written down. But things like that, so, you know, hopefully there'll be things to make people want to donate, and then hopefully we can, I don't know, raise a few £100 or something. That would be really cool. And like I say, it's going to Southampton General Hospital is what we're going to be raising money for, because that's the hospital where my sister-in-law was at when she was in intensive care and eventually died, and they looked after her really well. And I just wanted to do something nice for that, and I know it's a bit delayed because that happened a few months ago, but it takes a while to organise these things, and then I've been busy, and then... Well, so that's the plan for October, is to be kind of raising money for that. I still need to set up the Tiltify, but I will get around to it. So yeah, lots to look forward to now that it's October. But for now, who shall we raid? Do we want to raid? Do we want to raid some game that looks like a retro platformer? I mean, I don't think it actually is retro, I just think it's that style. Do we want to raid some Dark Souls? Or do we want to raid Prop and Seek? Or do we not care? Or do we want to take a punt on raiding someone new, see if we can find somebody else playing, who was playing Little Hope, see how they get on with theirs. Flip a coin, but there was 3 options, or 4 options. Google roll number between 1 and 4 and pick that option. You know what? I think let's just raid Agent. I don't think I've ever raided him before. I think a raid of 10 people would mean a lot to him. He's only got like 1 on at the moment. He's also only been going for half hour, so it's not like the stream's going to be ending soon. So that seems like a good idea. Let's do that. So, if anybody wants the socials, if I could fucking type. If anybody wants the socials, it doesn't already have them. I'm glad that Reaper agrees. Here's the socials. You can follow Twitter to get updated on what I do in my life. You can check out past VODs on the YouTube. My YouTube is actually up to date. Whoa, crazy, I know. I've just got to put up now, not Man of the Town, I've already done that. Got to put up House of Ash now that we've done that. And if you want to chat in between streams, then just join the Discord. If you set your role as a sloth, you get to see what I do in my little area of the Discord. If you set your role for live notifications, you get to see when me and all the other cool streamers in the Nerdy Castle go live. We're going to go raid Agent. He's a nice guy, friend of the channel. He's playing a game called 30XX, which is apparently a Mega Man like. So we'll go and see what that's like. Have a good night. Yeah, you too, Stephen. Not the up-to-date YouTube, that's illegal. I know, I'm actually on top of things. It did help that I wasn't planning on putting any of the Mortal Kombat or Pokemon Snap that I've been doing in the last week up on YouTube because they weren't proper playthroughs. So that did make life easier for me to catch up, I'll be honest with you. Right, I'll be next streaming tomorrow, hopefully catch you then, but all I have left to say is bye, and remember, spread the wholesome. And I didn't do my raid message, never mind.